Hello, 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 everybody. What's good? Welcome in, Mr. Happy Kronos VI. What's good, guys? Hello, hello, hello. And what is up, the YouTube chat? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. All right, let me just double check and make sure that everything is fine. I think it is. Let me see. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. Let's go. Here we are. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Mr. Happy. How you doing, brother? How are you doing, my friend? It is what it is. We're gonna do a couple of temporal chains. It's fine. Am I pushing? No, I'm not gonna push the rituals for now. I want to clear all of my bookmarks today. That's the goal here. I want to get level 95. That's another goal. So we're gonna quickly go and do some experience maps here. I want to see how much we discovered. There wasn't a Discord notifications. I know. I spoke with IC already. Apparently the bot is offline. He's fixing it now. He's actually gonna manually post it, and then whenever he goes home, he's gonna fix it. Okay, so it seems that this is the only one that we have left. So let's go and do this. I'm gonna use one of the temporal maps in here. This one. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. By the way, I have changed a little bit the volumes here and there. Happy, just letting you know. Please, if you detect that something is too loud or too low, let me know. I think the only thing that I didn't touch is my voice. I did change the music a little bit, and I wanted to up the game a little bit because whenever I was watching my VOD, the game is barely there, like volume-wise. All right, here we go. Pain in the ass map number 1 today. Temporal chain. You know what I want to do, by the way? I think it's a cool thing to have. I want to build like a simple, very minimalistic overlay for stream where it's going to display in real time how many maps we actually do. I think that's going to be pretty cool per day, I mean. What was that damage? What's the modifiers here? Am I doing something that I didn't even see? Extra lightning. That should be fine. Morning, Mr. Trouble. Welcome in. Why am I not with my filter? What's happening? Okay, there it is. Now it loaded. Hello, Mr. IC. Welcome in, brother. I was checking out your Chaos Lich guide. Would you say it's good for hardcore SSF? Oh yeah, for sure, Will. Like, it's gonna... the only tip that I'm gonna give you is just be careful. Don't be too greedy early on. That build excels. The more you play, the more you upgrade the gear, the more it excels. But again, it's SSF. So you need to do your best to try and add as much energy shield as you possibly can. We got to the point where we had like 10k energy shield or something crazy like that, which is really good. And the only difference you're gonna do to the main like chaos damage lich that people usually use, and that's what I built later on as well, is the low life tech. And you're obviously not gonna do that. Like, obviously that gives you a shit ton of damage if you go that route, but it's hardcore, so you don't want to risk it, right? You want to have your full health, a lot of energy shield, and you're practically gonna be unkillable. I managed to cap my rest with the aura. Rarity is only at 302. Only, he says. Only at 302. Well. Okay, good. Whenever you're ready, let me know, man. I'm gonna start, I don't know how much you're gonna game with it, but I'm gonna start juicing up some maps with quantity and rarity, just so we can see what we can get there. Just finished my Deadeye Lightning Spear and wanted to say I'm satisfied with it. Love your guide, bro. Thank you, Javier. Thank you, brother. Means a lot to me, man. I'm happy that it helped out. I always take my time and Gamba craft a lot. Perfect, dude. Then you have nothing to worry about. It's a really good build, man. For sure. It's a really good build for softcore, and it's a good build for hardcore. I do believe that you're going to be able to do it with SSF as well, but it's going to take you a little bit extra time, of course, because it's very... like, the gear has a few specific mods that you need. Like, you definitely need to stack energy shield as much as you can. Both in the passives, the jewels, the gear. I hate your guide, it's costing me too much money. Then do the budget version, dude. That's why I have the budget version. Start with like 300 exalted, and then see what you could do after that. Holy shit, I almost got one-shotted here. What is killing me? I did get one-shotted. What is killing me? Is it Chaos Res?
Get over here!
Probably. That's fine. Smoke Buddha, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely chaos here, and I didn't pay attention to the mods. It's fine. We're gonna go and quickly recover, and I'm not doing temporal chains. I tried, chat. I tried. I'm gonna give you this map, okay? Anybody who feels cocky enough to do like temporal chain doesn't care. You died from chaos, bro? Yeah. Bro, I follow your YouTube. Welcome in, Mr. Smoke. Poison is chaos. I know, dude. I know. It's probably chaos, but it did have the modifier there that enhanced the damage as well. Which, it is what it is, man. I definitely need to fix my chaos, but I don't know how we're gonna get that done, to be completely honest. No idea how we're gonna get that done. Okay, so Exalted. Let's get a little bit serious today, okay? I want to grind the shit out of today. That's what I want to do. I don't want to... I don't want any distractions. I don't want to craft any shit. I just want to run some maps. We've got Exalted, Alchemy, Val. What else is needed here? What am I forgetting? Oh, Regals. Okay, let's put that in there. And yeah, I'm not going to touch anything else here. I just put everything in here. And take it from there. That's experience, magic, and experience. Okay, let's go. Right, this has been scuffed. It's fine. Do I not have any other experience ones? Experience juice. This is... yeah, no. This is the start of the experience juice, and I think this here... What is this here? Irradiated, okay. So no, this is done. Juiced up rituals, experience juiced up, okay. Yeah, this is not very juiced up, but we can. We can actually juice these up a little bit more. I don't know how many times I'm going to say the word juice now. But, yeah, this is it. This is the juiced up area for our breaching and our experience. Okay. Okay. We need to get into this tower as soon as we can. How can we do that? Let's do... I think we're going to do this and grab these 2 towers right here. 3 towers. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do this right here. This. I'm going to call that this so I don't lose it, okay? So we're going to grab some corrupted ones. Easy. Some easy ones if we can. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay-ish. And this is okay. Alright, let's run these 3. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome. You ever try buy something from yourself? Forgetting you had it? No, it never happened. I'm the one who whispered you earlier. Oh, I see. Xavier, welcome in, man. Nice. Temporal chains, like way overtuned. It is. What's your chaos percent? 10%, man. I didn't manage to focus on that. Otherwise, I would have had to sacrifice my my damage overall. I didn't focus on chaos rest. So what I'm gonna do is now, because we are way into late endgame, all of our divines and upgrades are gonna happen with chaos rest, so it's fine. I'm trying to buy the gear, but it's too expensive. I started with Chaos Damage. Now I'm trying to switch to Blood Mage. I see. Sick builds. Thank you, Smoke. Sorry for all the questions, but does the one type matter as long as it has plus spells and chaos damage? Not really. The one type only gives you a different kind of spell. Can you check your block chance? Are you talking about to me, Happy? I don't have any block chance with this build, bro. Hello, Mr. Felipe. Welcome in. Good morning. What time is tomorrow dev interview? 10 p.m. your time, 11 p.m. my time. It's super late. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I don't understand why it's that late, but whatever. New Zealand. But yeah. Juice. Exactly, Snake. Juice. Dog. We've got two animals already here. Mr. Snake and Mr. Dog. Yesterday I was happy with your audience. It's nice to see things going good and evolving for you. Yeah, man. Yesterday was a really good stream. Bead Window, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the community. I have 150 Exalted, need 2 rings now. Hello, Goonie. I need the skills as well. Skills are going to be easy to get, Smoke. Skills are going to be easy. Just get whatever rings that you can possibly afford right now, and just so you can get started, so you can start farming some maps, bro. And don't try and min-max or build the best possible build that you can right now. Just do something solid. Get started on the mapping. That's the most important thing. Get out of the hideout as fast as you can, bro. And I promise it's gonna shape up a lot better. But again, make sure that you've got the basics. Make sure that you cover every single item. Make sure that you have resistance capped. Stuff like that, you know? The easy stuff. Yeah, I do have... Happy's right. I do have a budget version of this that you can try it out. You can find very, very cheap rings, man. Check block chance when you're at hideout. But I don't think that I have any block chance with the focus build, do I? Or you mean with the shield? You want me to equip the shield or what? I need to log into the warrior and get the shield back. Run a couple of Sekemas yesterday with this build and just blasted through them. Let's go, man. Like, how was last boss, by the way? I didn't do Sekemas with this build yet. What's up, Ling Tian? Welcome in. I will try and get it now and start blasting. Yeah, bro. And again, as I said, just start blasting, and I promise it's gonna get there. You're gonna start blasting, you're gonna be able to get some currency. You might drop a couple of rings or some decent currency, not currency, but items that you can then sell. Or if you want, dude, if you are not already, you can join up our community guild, the Scorpius Lair. I think we still have a couple of spots. Correct me if I'm wrong, Icy. But yeah, you can join the guild and build up your points to get promoted to member, and then you can get whatever you want from the guild. But even initiates, you can find a couple of things. 3 spots left? Okay. Easy as any other boss, I see. Dead in about 2 seconds. Awesome. Awesome. How was the speed, though? That's the most important question. I know the boss is gonna die. How was the speed, though, bro? Of the entire thing? Considering that you weren't, like, going ham, right? Wait, how is this not connecting? Where is this connecting? Hold up. GGG, what's going on here, man? This clearly shows there's a path that leads here. And suddenly there isn't. So I understand if it continues going here, but I can't go there. I can't go anywhere. No, dude. Bro, I got to this map for a reason. Map behind the boss that has... Yeah, but this one is connected to this. That's why, man. I wanted to do as few maps as possible so I can juice them with this tower. That's why I wanted to get this done. Otherwise, I wouldn't have touched the trenches. No, it's literally behind it. Oh, you think so? No, I don't think... Is this what you mean? Yeah, no. Sinking Spire, that's the boss one, if this is what you meant. Then this one, no. This one, no. No. There's nothing else here. Oh, you're using the spirit version. Okay, that's fair enough. By the way, can I join your guild? Even though I'm here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can, Xavier. All you gotta do is use the command guild, and Mr. Icy is gonna help you out. Hope you have a fantastic day. You too, Nuki. You too, my man. Also, why do we not have the Peepo Hey emote? Is that not into 7TV? Do we not have that connected here? We do. Channel emotes. Wait, what? Do you guys see that, or is it just me not seeing it? Oh, it is there. Okay, I don't know why I cannot see it. Emote effects. I don't know if I need to add something here. Chat settings. Emote only chat. No. Better TV. Oh, 7TV emotes. There we go. I think I did it. I have no idea if I did or I didn't. I don't know what's happening here. There's too many settings. They're making streaming far too complicated. My emote, Twitch hype train, global emotes, whatever. Okay, whatever. Cool. Oh, now I see it. Hell yeah, there you go. Now I see it, dude. Thanks for using it again. Now I see it. I managed to activate it. For some reason, my chat wasn't working. I have had that happen before. I see. No problem. Thank you, Nuki. Welcome in, bud. Following your Lightning Spear build, and it feels amazing. Let's go. Shaitan, 1990. Which character, by the way? You said Lightning Spear. Is it the Deadeye, the Amazon, the Blood Mage? I see. Hey, there you go. Mr. P-Mart. Thank you so much, man, for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on the channel, dude. Highly, highly appreciated. Okay, so, unfortunately, I thought that this is gonna do it. Yeah, I thought this is gonna connect the to the tower, but we need to do more maps here. Unfortunately, what's gonna be the easiest way? Oh, the easiest way is to do slick into this. Oh, there's another one here. Well, never mind. Come on, GGG, dude. Come on. What is this, bro? Backwash, Meyer. Yeah, oh, okay, whatever. Let's just do the Meyer so we can unlock this one for now. Can't wait for 0.2.1. Yeah, same here. Could I join the guild? Let's go. Mr. Snake is coming in as well. Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Let's go. Long time no see, brother. How you doing? Lovely to have you here. How's it going? How's work? How's PoE? How's everything? My BR. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community as well, buddy. What is it today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday to all of us, guys. Happy Wednesday. It's smack middle of the week, which means that we're getting close to the new patch, which is good stuff. Good news. We're gonna listen to some badass metal music today. Some classic metal and rock. And we're gonna blast the shit out of the maps with our Blood Mage, bro. What I consider the best build in the game, or I would say one of the top 2 builds. This and the Deadeye. One's playing with bleeding, the other one's playing with snakes. And no, not those kind of snakes, chat. Not what you just thought of. And not our guy, not a snake. He's not a snake. Okay, don't forget about that. He is not a snake. I am my own comedian, bro. It's insane. You know that you're losing your mind if you're laughing at your own jokes. You know what I mean? Good morning, my friend. Hello, Mr. Wax. Do we know when the patch is for sure? We do know for sure it's going to be this week. If it's going to be tonight, tomorrow, or Friday, we don't know because they haven't said a single thing. They only confirmed it's going to be this week. Now, if they change things, I have no idea. But we keep on refreshing to see if they're going to do something about it or say something. How things with you? PoE is doing okay. Finally got an audience. Nice. Congrats, dude. Better late than never. Alright, we're at 65%. We lost a little bit of XP before, but it's fine. We're going to recover. We're juicing the maps for XP now. So I'm going to juice the entire zone here, just so we can get 95, and then we're going to go back to rituals. And see if we can get a couple of more whittlings before the patch drops so we can make some more currency. We're currently doing really good, by the way. I mean, at 60 divine, just from the whittlings and rituals is not bad. Bead Window 06, thank you for using your Prime to the channel, man. Welcome in officially to the community. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the entertainment without any ads interrupting you. Thank you so much for the support, man. It means a lot. Hopefully I'm gonna make it worth for your Prime. Look, what's going on with you? Dude, I'm doing really good. I am almost done with every single build that I wanted to do or I have the energy to do. This is my 9th build in this league, and I've got one more that I want to try, which is the Invoker Monk. To try it as a Flicker Strike Monk, which is really cool and interesting. Monk used to be my main back in Season 1, so I'm really excited to try that as well. And I am done for this league to do builds. So what we're going to do from now on is just grind maps, grind the endgame, and try and get to as close to level 100 as possible. Wait, there was a bug, by the way. Now the map is open. What? What? And this one's blocked again. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, Lucas! With the 3 months of Prime, baby, let's go. 3 months back to back with the Prime Gaming. Mr. Lucas, thank you, dude. Really appreciate you, brother. Damn. When? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, wait, you wanted my blocks? Oh, I see. 75%, bro. There we go. 75%. I'm fully capped because of you. I have arrived. Mr. McElroy, welcome in. Did it never happen to you? No. Actually, so what you're saying is that the tower is unlocked, but I don't see it as unlocked bug. No, it never happened to me. You deserve it, mate. Thank you, dude. Frenzy charges doubled are king. Yeah, really good stuff there for the Deadeye. If y'all haven't already, like and subscribe. D-Wax, thank you for promoting the channel, dude. Really appreciate you. Okay, so let's find a decent map. Also, Struggle Fest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, my man. I have had it happen a lot. I haven't. I've never actually seen that, and I've done like close to 1,000 maps, actually. The thing that it's getting bugged for me is this. Like, it doesn't actually go to the tower, but I never have had it open up afterwards. Shathan as well with the Prime. Yo, guys, what? Is it Prime Day today? Thank you so much, everybody. All 4 of you. P-Mart, Bead Window, Lucas for the 3 months of Prime, and then Shathan 1990 with the 4th Prime today. You guys are legends. Thank you. All right, let's not get distracted, as I said. Let's go to a normal map here. Can I get it corrupted with 0? Temporal chains? No. I don't know how I feel about these. I don't know if I have a decent, easy map to do. Extra fire, extra lightning. I think this is going to be fine. Yeah, this one, we're going to hit it with 1 Exalt. That's fine. Monster pack. It's okay. Quantity of items right here. We're going to keep that there. Oh, we got experience. Nice. There we go. We add it right here. Prime-tastic. Yeah. Today's Prime Day, man. Thank you. 4 primes right there. I might have a random question out of curiosity. How's the content creation going on for you? Are you satisfied at the moment where you're at and with the earnings out of it? Yeah, actually. I don't want to sound greedy, but I'm doing as good as I've done the past couple of months, right? I'm doing it full time. I'm working like 12 or 14 hours a day. Revenue is not amazing. It could always be better, of course. But I'm hanging there, you know? And things are looking up now, so I'm just hoping that it's going to become even better. It's not the best. Like, if I combine sponsorships for YouTube revenue, and Twitch revenue, all of these things combined, I can barely make it month by month to not need to go back to work full time in an office. But again, it's nothing like comfortable where I can save up. You know what I mean? I just want to explain that without giving any figures or anything like that. So you don't think that I'm making like 10K and I'm bitching about it. You know what I mean? Nowhere close to that. But yeah, it's doing good, man. It's doing good. I don't want to sound greedy. I'm just doing what I love and I'm getting paid. So it's fine. It's good. Alright, let's do this. We got Essence of Electricity the other day, by the way. Actually, not the other day. Yesterday. After stream. I run one more map because I was waiting for something. And I managed to get that. I didn't even check how much it goes for. Should be here. Okay, done with the tower. First one's done. We'll go one more. Keep going, bro. Yeah, will do, brother. I have done 3 builds in the last week, and they're level 90. Good job, dude. Nice. I'm hesitant to expand my map anymore until after the patch. I'm doing the same dog, but if you've noticed, I'm very, like... I'm limiting myself to the regions that I've already done. That's not gonna actually discover a lot of things, you know? But yeah. Blaze, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Can you give me advice? I'm farming maps 15, 16, full buffed, 0 revives, delirium and corrupted, but I'm dying more than I like. Trying to do the only prefixes farm, but looks like very slow for drops, but faster for map counts. What do you think is better? Give me advice. 100% the only prefix farm, bro. 100%. You know why? If you have a lot of maps, if you have like 100 maps plus, you don't care about map sustain. Okay? Don't 0 revive everything and get like 4 different suffixes or 3 different suffixes if you're dying. Reduce the suffixes so you stop dying. Okay? Do the triple or quadruple prefix with the only prefix thing. You're still going to get 1 or 2 suffix if you're unlucky. Delirious, that one, and run half-half. Half delirium, half non-delirium. But here's my advice. Focus on a specific content, my BR. Rituals and breaches, in my opinion, are the best content that you can do for generic and general loot whenever you're just blasting map after map after map after map. Okay? That's my opinion. I was simply curious, how's the content creation on this space? That's all. It's like, bro, to be honest, I'll answer if you're just curious to see overall, not me specifically, I can give you a good answer, bro. The content creation in this area, and when I say this area is gaming / Twitch / YouTube, all that stuff, is just like any other job. You need to put in the work, you need to educate yourself, you need to understand what you're doing. You're gonna do a lot of mistakes, there's a lot of competition, it's oversaturated, you need to be unique, you need to stand out, you need to put in the effort and the work, sleepless nights, all of that stuff. So it's literally the same thing as you would open up a business for clothes or a coffee shop or whatever the case is, or music, for example. It's very similar to everything else, bro. And again, just like any other thing or any other business, if you're doing things right, if your mindset is at the right spot, then once you get the ball rolling, it's like a snowball. It's simply going to start becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. That's it, man. I think that covers it pretty nicely. All right, now I'm worried about what they're going to do here. So, what is this? Ogre. Okay, we're going to get like a small shitty map. Ailment threshold. Nah, I don't want to do this. Penetration. Nope. Yeah, we can do this small one here. I don't know how I'm connected to this. Can you explain to me how I'm connected to this map? Here you go. Chat, riddle me this. How am I connected to this? I know the answer, but let's see if you guys figure it out. Riddle me this, chat. Why mix delirium and non-delirium? Just for your mindset, Diego. Not for the min-maxing of the game. If you want to min-max the game, you don't care about it, just spam delirium. But I always have half of my maps delirious and half of them not, as you can see here. You see? I've got exactly 3 and 3. This is just a separate one. But it's just for me. I hate delirious fog, so it makes me depressed. There's no color. It's boring. So I just do a mixture of both. I have not done the 3 citadels yet. I managed to get 2, but then failed the copper one. Will a new copper one appear somewhere? Yes, Lucas. Yeah. And if you wait a little bit, I would suggest you to stop expanding your map and searching for the Fog of War. Wait until the patch drops, the new patch that's coming this week. What they're going to do now is that if you start exploring the Fog of War and you find 1 citadel, the other 2 citadels that you need is going to spawn very close to that one. So don't discover anything now. Just wait. No color for 3+ hours is crazy. It is. I really hope that they reduce the fog a little bit more. Because the economy on Dawn standard, nah, they won't do that, bro. On Chaos Lich, nice. That's a fun build. in the first week, but I originally played a Lich with Essence Drain because of your video, Scorp. Let's go, Blaze. How did you like the Essence Drain? I really enjoyed it, the melty. What are your speculations for this for the patch this week? I'm losing confidence that it will be this week. No. I believe my speculations are going to be, it's still going to be this week, but their track record proves that they never do it early weeks, man. They always do it after the middle of the week, so Thursday, Friday, I'm assuming. Grinding is the key always. Exactly, my dude. Welcome in, excuse me. Be a bit different on seasonal games where people clearly are more interested in the beginning of the season and then it falls off when people are kind of done with the season. That was my initial thought process. That's one thing that I love about PoE 2, and I can just speak from my experience, and I know a lot of you guys probably use that as well, that the longer you go into the season, the more exciting your build becomes, right? So I think that's more exciting as well. That's why it doesn't fall off. It does fall off. It's never going to be as high as it is early league. But I mean, the true players of the game are going to stay until the end and maybe quit towards the last 2-3 weeks of the league. Dope skill, welcome in. A tablet and a tower. Nope, that's not it. Could wish, yeah. Good afternoon, Kenza. Welcome in. It's great for the campaign. It's also nice for endgame, man. With the low life tech as well. I got like 12k, 12 or 13k energy shield with low life tech. Everything was melting. Yeah, so the one that's connecting me here, weirdly enough, is this one right here. The note with the triangle is connected across the mountain. I run into those. Exactly, Frost and Burns. Yeah. It's more fun to play. Yeah, I guess. Whatever makes it fun for you, man. For sure. This is the one that we're going to do. Just a shitty-ass map, just so we can get it through. Once you build up the currency and stuff, you can make other builds so easily. True. Is there a way to refund all the passives at once? No. Unfortunately not. And I don't know if that's going to be... I hope that's going to be an option one day. But, I don't know if it will. I have 700 hours on this game and I love it. Yep. It's a good game, man. Fair enough, Blaze. Yeah, that's smart, bro. That's nice. I always do something very similar. Hardcore SSF kind of thing. Towards the end of the league. Just so I can chill a little bit and, you know. But we'll see what's gonna happen this time around. We do have, for anybody who hasn't heard this before, I'm just gonna say it. This is the first time I'm saying it today, but we do have a voting poll happening on our Discord channel. And I believe it's in the announcement server, the channel on our Discord server, sorry. If you join the Discord server, there are a lot of guides and basically everything is in there. But the voting poll is very important because you guys actually decide what I'm going to play very soon. In 3 days it expires. You can vote between Hardcore SSF and PoE 2 or see me try PoE 1's new league that's coming out in a couple of days. So you guys decide what we're going to be streaming, what we're going to be doing. If the vote is very close or equal or very, very close, for example, we're going to do both things. I'm not sure how to get almost any ES on the Amazon though. I'm following the early endgame guide. What would you say is more important, evasion or ES? I would say in the beginning what I did was a hybrid of evasion and energy shield. You can still do that. I think that's how I'm running it as well. But energy shield is going to be a better defensive layer than evasion for sure. Energy shield, the way that you want to build that is your chest. You want to have a lot of energy shield on your chest. Your helmet can have energy shield. And then a couple of passives here and there. Once upon a time, there was a boss. I vote Invoker build. Yeah, so hardcore SSF. Okay, does that unlock? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Let's do the tower here. Do I actually? Yeah, I don't want to do Delirious. Let me just do this. Patch grounds. Let's see what we're gonna get out of this one. Quantity and rarity, no bad. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna juice this further. I'm just gonna add it into my quantity stash. Right here. Enfeeble, no. This is fine. One more hit. Don't be bad. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do the second tower, and then we're gonna juice both of them at the same time, okay? Let's do this first. Unlock these 3 slots. Didn't even need the follow-up blood hunt. Nah, no. Like regular, bro. Regular bosses. No, dude. Where in Discord do I find the vote? Good question. Let me just show you real quick. Right here. There are actually 37 of you guys. Damn, nice. 37 people voted. Come on. More of you can vote. Go, 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 go. If you haven't voted, it's right here in the official Discord server announcement server, and you can find it here. You can vote either New League on PoE1 or Hardcore SSF. What are the results? 62 to 38. Yeah. If you guys want me to do both, you need to put more votes into the New League, man. Because this is a pretty big difference here. If they get a little bit closer, like 55, 45, then I'm going to do both things. But this is predominantly Hardcore SSF, so. But anyway, yeah. Cast your votes if you care about it. So is this the last build that you're going to level up? No. This is my main right now. This is Blood Mage, Lightning Spear, Rake. This is my main. The last build that I'm going to do, I'm already leveling it up off stream, so it's not boring for you guys. But yeah, it's going to be a monk. I'm leveling up a monk. No to PoE1. Dude, I'm pretty excited for the PoE1. And by the way, just to let you know, for anybody who's voting or wants to vote, if you choose PoE1, it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop playing PoE2, right? I'm just going to try the new league of PoE1. That's it. The vote is either I try it or I don't try it. It doesn't mean that I'm going to main it or get addicted to it, you know? Maybe I'll get bored. It's just for us to try it. And the reason why I want to try that, and I even put it up for debate, is because playing more PoE1 is going to give me the knowledge to answer to you some questions that I think would happen in PoE2. Because there are a lot of things that are going to get eventually into PoE2 from PoE1, and I would love to have the experience of playing those things through PoE1. That's going to help me with my knowledge in general, you know what I mean? And I think the same goes for all of you guys. If you're not scared to try a new game and a game that's been developing for 12 years and just put the effort in and whatever, then I would definitely recommend you to try PoE1. It's a great game. I've played like 80 hours so far, and it's a really, really good game, bro. There's so many good options in PoE1 that I would love to see in PoE2. Not everything. I don't want PoE2 to become PoE1, but yeah. Have you reached level 100 once? Unfortunately, no, Diego. Because both of the seasons I've run like 8 to 10 different builds in both seasons, and whenever you're getting every single build that you do above level 92, 93, 94, up till 95, it's very hard for you to get 100 within that league. You know what I mean? So far, I've got like I think 6 or 7 classes in this league, all of them above level 90, and I've done like 9 builds with this one included, and the monk is gonna be my 10th build. So with those stats, bro, I can't. But what I promised myself is that one league, I'm 100% gonna try hitting level 100. We'll see which league that's gonna be. Changed my vote as well. Wanted to play PoE 1 too. Yeah, dude. Like anybody, this is how I think about it, right? If anybody here wants to play PoE 1 but doesn't really want to play PoE 1 because they don't have time, watching me play PoE 1 is gonna be good for you guys as well, because I'm not really good at the game in PoE 1. I only have like 80 hours. I managed to get a level 88 to Endgame and was doing pretty good. But I'm going to be learning, you're going to be learning, and the more we learn about PoE 1, the more we're going to know about PoE 2, because PoE 1 is so much more complicating than PoE 2, you know? And the majority of things are probably going to come to our game. So it's good to know the complicated version before we get the simplified version, you know? WASD is going to be hard to unlearn. Actually, PoE 1 doesn't have dodge roll and they don't have WASD. And whenever I played the first time, it wasn't that bad. Like, actually, it was terrible the first 3-4 hours, and then I was okay. It's perfect for my Amazon. That's good stats there, Megavolt. I just saw your comment now, bro. I'm sorry. I cannot play hardcore because I will do something stupid and die. Me too. That's why people are voting for it. Because they want me to suffer. You're leveling in life too? Yeah, I'm waiting for that ding as well, Felipe. I'm waiting for a small break as well. Gonna be a good one. I know. Imagine I played the Legacy of Fresha and I absolutely loved the game as somebody who's never played it. And I think this league is gonna be even better. Since I got used to PoE 2 playstyle. I feel you, Nuki. I feel you, man. But again, I adapted very quickly. It was annoying in the first couple of hours, but it's fine later on, man. I promise it's worth it. I can make a plan with you, stacking XP tablets and towers, running with a full party and high map density. We can get to level 100. We've got a lot of offers like that from our community. True. I played PoE 1 for the first time with Fresha League. It is a lot of fun. Delve is the best. Please bring it to PoE 2. Delve. What were delves, guys? Remind me. Icy, happy. What were delves again? I don't remember everything. Delves. I remember something about delves. What were the delves? Is the mine? You didn't play it, it was mine? No, I didn't play that. I didn't play that. My favorite content was the Blight, but I think that's a very basic answer. But the Blight content was really fun in PoE 1, and I have a feeling that it's going to come sooner than later in PoE 2. This is what I'm saying. Imagine you see me play PoE 1 and we do some content, and then a couple of weeks or months afterwards we get into PoE 2. I'm gonna be able to make a guide for it so much quicker to help you guys, you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why I want to do that. Okay, so 1 second before I catch up with chat, we are doing experience stuff here, so let's see what's the best experience that we can get. We've got a irradiated with 9%. This is not bad. I don't want bosses here. Shit, I don't have any rituals or breaches. Oh, I do have breach, only 6% though. 10%, perfect. I need ritual. Shit. I need ritual maps with experience and I don't have any. Another 9% here, another 9%. Do we have a tenor? We don't. Okay. Ritual. Underground area. It's like PoE 2 endgame map. I see. I cannot place your dialect. Is it German or Dutch? Neither, actually. I'm half Cypriot, which is practically Greek, and half Bulgarian. But I used to go into to an American school, and I used to live in the UK. So I think it's a mixture of a little bit of everything. Which is fun for blasting, yeah. Almost home. Go, 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 Icy. Will you build your monk the same in hardcore SSF though? I mean, if you don't get the drops, how to max tune with no trade? Hope and pray? Nah, I don't know. No. For the monk, I don't think I'm gonna go a guide. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna improvise in hardcore. I'm definitely not gonna go a specific build to try and do something, you know? I'm just gonna do a normal monk build with like Tempest Flurry and stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know how much success we're gonna have with that, but yeah, we'll see. Pack size. Hopefully we get something out of these. Give me experience, come on. Give me high experience if possible. Rarity, quantity, rare. No. Oh, experience 6 and 6. Yeah, whatever. That has to do, man. That's the only ones that we have. We've got one breach. There's one tower. And there's the second tower. Which means that now we need one more breach with experience. That's 6% only. That's 8%. There we go. Okay. See ya, Shathan. See ya, man. Thank you very much for being here. Axuro, thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry that I'm late with that, but thanks. What unique shield is that? It's not a shield, it's a focus. And it's the prime unique that we have in our build. It increases our damage based on the spell damage that we get, which then this is going to convert the spell damage to attack damage. But this one stacks with maximum life, which is the main resource of our build here. Okay, so these 3. There we go. And then these 3. There we go. Good stuff. Do we have any other towers around? No. Which means that we can literally grind the shit out of all of these. So, I'm gonna rename this to XP. XP. Let's just call that XP. It's fine. 48%, 48%. I don't know if we have anything higher than this. It's not the best zone that we've done, but it is what it is. Oh, there is one more, which is going to grab all of these here. So I could just do the center ones. Yeah, I'm just going to do these. This is a good map. It is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be enough for us to get 95 a little bit quicker. I don't think it's as hard as people think to get gear in SSF, just certain uniques. Also, if you die, you keep the character in softcore, so you don't totally lose. That's true. But again, that's why I'm saying I don't want to go a specific build like something like this one, you know what I mean? Like, imagine trying to find the Crown of Eyes, trying to find one of the focuses. All of these things, you know? Just makes my life a little bit harder as a SSF. But I'm gonna roll a monk, most probably. We'll see. We'll see how I feel at that point. If we get to do the hardcore, that is. Lucas, that depends. Did you ever do Arbiter? Did you do Arbiter at least once? Do you think it's better to open all towers first, then buff them, or buff as soon as you open them? That depends on what your gap is between towers. My gap was only one map, so I prefer just to... Actually, no, wait, the opposite. If it's just one map, the difference between your two towers, maybe it's better to juice the first one and then go for the second one, because that means that the map that you have in between the two towers and the tower, the second one, are going to be slightly more juiced up. If the difference is bigger, I know that it might not make sense now, but if the difference is bigger between the number of maps that you have between the towers, I would say wait. Because what you want to do is you want to clear out as many bad terrains of maps as you possibly can. So for example, if you have 6 maps between your two towers, or your second and the third tower, you've got 6 maps in between them, and you've got 3 Val factories. You want to do those 3 Val factories without juicing absolutely anything. Just you can remove them from the map from them being juiced up. You know what I mean? So your juiciness, whenever you do it with the maps, they go to better terrains. If that makes sense. You could do that, by the way, every single time. It doesn't matter how much gap you have between the towers. That's the best way to do it, by the way. That's the most optimal way of juicing your towers and your maps. Is doing the bad terrains and the bad maps that you don't want them to get better. I'm not sure if I have or not. The Arbiter is the big pinnacle boss, bro, that you find with the 3 fragments from the citadels. If you haven't done that, dude, he's gonna give you the last 2 points of your map bosses. The last 2 points on this one. So, like... Level 82 map zone is going to give you point number 7 and 8. Arbiter is going to give you 9 and 10. Exactly, Felipe. But not only that, not only the same maps, but also minimizing the bad maps. Because imagine if both towers hit your Val factories and all the other shitty maps that you don't want to run. Or you don't like, you know? So any map that you consider bad or you don't like, you want to do it with a... Like, I usually use it with a 2 mod map. Like, I don't even care what I put on it. I never run it with a juicy map. With a juicy waystone, I mean. I just do it as quick as I possibly can, just so I can complete it and get it out of the way. You need 7 and 8. Then, yes, 7 and 8 is 82, bro. It's level 82, which means that you need to find a +1 from Corrupted Zone or Cleansed Zone, where the Nexus is or used to be. That same map needs to have Irradiated on it, or a boss, if you have the Atlas point, but most better Irradiated, just so you can be sure. And... so that means that it's going to give you +2. And whenever it's +2, you need to add a tier 16 map on it. So that tier 16 is going to become tier 18, therefore level 82. Yeah, he's done the 79, 80, 81. He just needs the last 2 of the maps. And then the last 2, the level 9 and 10 is going to come from the Arbiter. I would only do hardcore if you can keep your character. Yeah, but that kind of kills the whole point of wasting your time if you die, because hardcore, that's the ultimate thing. I mean, we don't look at it like that, but if you think about it, that's the whole point. That if you die, you lose the character no matter what happens. So if they allow you to keep the character, it's not hardcore anymore. I mean, you can try and do that with a normal character, bro. Like, imagine this. If you want to play hardcore, but not officially hardcore, but you know it's hardcore, create a normal character on softcore and never die with it. If you die with it, you're like, oh shit, I lost the hardcore, but you keep your character. If you don't die, then you're still going for the hardcore challenge. That's it. It's not going to count officially as hardcore, but you know it is, and you can always check your deaths as well, so you can prove it to people with /deaths in chat. That's a way to do it. Just go back from my first interview. Ever didn't go good, to be honest. How's your day been? Wait, just got back from my first interview ever. Didn't go good. Gufran, it's fine, man. I don't know what you mean by first interview ever. I don't know if you've never ever done an interview in your life, but not all interviews go well, man. Sometimes you're not good. Sometimes they're not good. Maybe you're not compatible with the company that you're trying to get with. It's fine. You learn. You keep going. Jobs, there's a lot of jobs, man. A lot of interviews to be done. Don't worry about it. Head high and keep going. If they like you the way you are. You don't need to pretend and bullshit them in the interview to get the job, you know what I mean? Don't worry about it too much, bro. Hello, Arya. Welcome in. I'm too dumb to not die in hardcore. I don't think it has to do with intelligence, man. It just has to do with adaptability of the game. You constantly need to pay attention to what's happening. You need to understand the mode of the game a little bit better and just adapt with it. I don't think it's intelligence. I just think that you need to think about the fact that, okay, you cannot afford to die. So should you go and do this and this? Maybe not. Maybe you can just grind a couple of levels before you decide to do whatever it is you want to do that's risky. You do need to BS and pretend if you want the job. No, what I mean, yeah, of course, sure. But somebody who has experience like you and I, bro. But if somebody's telling me they never done an interview before, I don't want people to think that it's their fault or they need to change their personality for people to hire them, whatever. Because in my experience, half of the interviewers are actually very bad. They're dumb, you know what I mean? The questions they ask are bad. So if you're working within a team and one of your members lies to the manager and you know that it's a lie, what are you gonna do? Bitch, I won't do anything. I don't give a shit about that. It's not my business. What kind of question is that? You know what I mean? That's why I'm pissed off at interviewers. Fuck them. What's up, team? What's up, official? Hello, hello. If the shield has higher damage and defense scaling, why we're using the focus? Because the focus as ceiling is much higher, bro. It's much higher. Also, the defense is there because we're building maximum mana. And look where I paused. Look at my HP. I've got 7,500 health. I ain't dying. I had either irradiated +1 with no boss or boss +1 but not irradiated. I see, Frost. Yeah, fair enough. They want to hear other than that is if they like you or not. Yeah, which is why I'm telling them be yourself. Because the people that are going to hire you for being yourself is probably going to be the company that you're most compatible with. That's where I'm getting at. I was watching your rake leveling video and I was wondering when the build starts falling off. If it does, do you start changing to the final build? That's a very good question, actually, Felipe. Yeah. With no effort put into the build is easily going to get you through Act 1, 2, and 3 of normal. Easy. No effort. Just a couple of uniques. Just make sure the passive tree goes into strength, and that's that. Once you get into cruel, it starts slowly, but surely to fall off. If you want to keep going, you can still keep going with it, but you need to put more effort into fixing your passive points, upgrading your uniques, or getting better gear like rares and stuff like that with a lot of strength, a lot of other stuff, and capping your resistances and whatever. But without any effort, usually what I do is whenever I step foot into the cruel, then I start transitioning to the actual build that I want to play. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna catch up with chat. 1 sec. This doesn't look bad. Quarterstaff, spears. Maybe that's okay-ish. Okay. Let me chance orb this. Nothing, of course. Nothing here. 24 rarity. I don't think this is bad. 24% rarity is pretty good, Happy, right? You said something about maxes like T5, T6. This is a T6 as well. Come on, give me one more, man. Give me one more. Accuracy, not bad. Okay. Ah, the armor. No, the armor, dude. This isn't bad as well. With the T10, what is that? Maximum mana T10? That's easy to roll. I'm just going to keep these here for potential recoms. These are pretty bad. This is okay-ish for 80. This is bad. Okay. T5, there you go. So we did get T5. Yeah, equals T1. Yeah. 25 is max. That's good. I kept it for recomp. I'll keep it there. Tried PoE 1 for a bit last night. Not sure yet if I'm going to be able to get into it, but I said the same thing about PoE 2, so we'll see. Official, I promise you one thing, dude. But, let's not lose you from PoE 2. If you give it a couple of hours and you get used to no dodge rolls and mouse clicks and everything, and you get into it, trust me, bro. It's a fantastic game. We're talking about PoE 1 again. But it's a fantastic game, dude. And if you guys win the vote, whoever wants to see me play the PoE 1 League, it's going to be much easier on you guys as well. If I play and you watch and we play together and all that stuff. Don't worry, mate. You're going to get there. When I interview people, the person themselves outweighs the skills that they bring. I can teach people the skills they need, but I cannot change the person. Spot on, Lucas. Same here, man. I was doing interviews for like 6 years for multiple different departments, and I feel the same way. Evacuation scenario and so an elder woman and a child. Who do you save first? Like, what? That's insane, Will. Bro, I'm sorry to say, if I go to a job interview and they ask me, there's an evacuation scenario, there's a fire, a massive fire, everybody's out, you see an elder woman and a child, who do you save first? Honestly, man, I'm not playing hero here, but my answer would have been, do I have time to save myself first? I'm going to see what my options are. If I can save the kid because I can grab the kid on me and just run and make it out, I'll take the child. If I can't save anyone and I'm risking my own life, I'm not even going to worry about it. If I can save both, I'll try both. But, again, first priority is me. Because what's the point of trying to save somebody if I cannot exit the building afterwards, right? 17k health and Sakamas with relics. I need to try that, Blaze. Thanks for the support, guys, and Scorpius. It's Goofram from YouTube. Just hit up on Twitch. Welcome in here, my friend. Welcome. Hadn't applied for many interview opportunities. Was my first CS related. Customer support should be chill, bro. They shouldn't go crazy on the interviews. What's good, my fellow Cypriot guy? What's up, Hellscream? Welcome in, brother. Can you sync your max roll for build? Nah, can you just DM me? I don't wanna, I don't have time to do that. Can you just DM me on Discord? I'll send you my POB, bro. POB is gonna be easier for me to do that. I think that's even gonna help you more, right? Just so you can check stuff. Did the work, just didn't much confidence because of the harsh interview practice? I see. They were spamming questions. Yeah. Forget about them, bro. Don't even worry about it. It's not your fault, dude. Import build. Not authenticated. Why? I think this is the correct one. Is it? I just updated everything. Let's see. Four, five. We're going there. Yeah, this is the correct one. Generate, share, copy. I'm ready. Did you send me? Yeah, of course, Kane. Here you go, buddy. There it is. Having challenges from POE1? Yeah. Same here, Snake. I really like that. Diamond, by the way, oh my god, I'm really sorry, dude. Another Prime today, guys. I'm really sorry, Diamond. Thank you so very much for the Prime today, dude. I cannot believe that I forgot. I cannot believe that I... I'm so sorry, dude. And thank you so much for using your Prime on the channel for the third time, my man. Thank you. You're so into playing PoE1 that I've changed my vote. No, actually, I don't mind. Yeah, it does sound. Yeah. It does sound that I want to play that more than the hardcore. But again, I don't want to miss a... I don't know how to... Like, I don't mind, bro. Like, I don't mind even trying to get this to 100 and not playing any of the other two. I don't mind, as long as it's Path of Exile. I just feel that it would be nice to have both things coming in instead of one out of the two. Hello, Blackburn. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? And I would refuse to answer. Yeah. That's a good call as well. Probably that's what they deserve, actually, instead of an answer. But again, it depends on what job you're doing, right? Like, if you go for a firefighter and you answer... like that, I mean, you know. It's the IT department. I wanted to say computer science, but I should just mention for AI, ML, Python. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Get a job or not, it doesn't matter. You and your community made my day, means a lot. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Happy to hear that, dude. But again, don't worry about it, man. You're gonna eventually get a job. Yeah? Don't worry about it. Much love indeed, bro. In this build, Lucas? No, I can't. I would... If I could, I wouldn't get a companion. I would get Blink if I had extra spirit. Which I don't know if I want to get. Which, to be completely honest, the only reason why I want to try switching to the spirit focus is Blink. But I think I'm going to be okay. I'm just going to not think about it. I kept trying to dodge roll. It was pissing me off. Same here, dude. Same here. Whenever I played Legacy for the first day, I was spamming my space bar and I was getting pissed off. But then I was getting like movement speed abilities, and it was fine. I never thought about it. Good morning, Mr. Corey. Welcome in. No worries, just glad to be a part of your community. Thank you, Diamond. Really happy to have you in the community, man. And once again, thank you for the Prime, dude. People have farmed 8 hours and haven't seen one. Yeah. Good, brother. Good, good. I just done building the Mjolnir Warrior. It was so much fun, but I don't know, always got one shot, so squishy. I've heard that multiple times from a lot of people that it's not actually worth it. Jimmy with a follow, welcome in. Welcome to the community, bud. How are you doing, Jimmy? Oh, I'm not paying attention what's happening. We're gonna die here. I don't want to lose XP. That's the whole point. We want to get level 95 today with this one as well. That's gonna be my third level 95 this league. I think. Maybe second. Just graduated and started full-time in July. What advice do you have? What did you graduate, first of all? Not that I'm gonna change my advice or have a good advice. Maybe Chad has better advice for you. PoE 2 is easily the best community I've been a part of. Yep. Yep. 100% me too, man. Where do we start? League of Legends? Dota? Call of Duty? FIFA? World of Warcraft? Hearthstone? And multiple others. Where do we start the comparison? Really good stuff. Do you love what? That's an amazing question, McRoy. Nicely done, dude. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna leave you to it. I don't think a 32-year-old dude who studied acting, drama, and performance in the UK. I actually just to flex a little achievement. I did do a couple of short films, festival films, and a lot of theater. But my biggest flexes for sure is I landed a big ass audition for Walking Dead, and I landed a even bigger audition for Game of Thrones, and I got shortlisted with Michael Fastenir, or whatever his surname was. I don't remember. I went for the audition of Dario Naharis, for anybody who knows that is, or who that is. Dario Naharis in the beginning. The books were not true to the books. For some reason, they casted a dude that looked like Legolas for the first season, if you guys remember. And then they changed the actor. That actor, I was with him in the top 150, I think. We got shortlisted. And I was one of them. And that was before all the tattoos and everything. I was fit back then. I was like 21 or something. And I did really good, man. That's my flex there. But coming from a 32-year-old dude that did all of this that I just said, I wasted 10 years or 8 years of my life in offices, like doing sales and managing teams and marketing and all that shit, to doing now what I love, and it's not even acting. I don't really have advice for graduation and all that stuff, you know what I mean? So I'll leave that to chat. How you doing? Doing good, Klima. What about yourself, brother? Happy Wednesday, my man. I love Game of Thrones, yeah. Dude, but listen, don't you regret not getting it and trying harder? Honestly, man, everything happens for a reason. If I got that, I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be in the stream. None of this would have happened if I got that job, right? So everything happens for a reason, bro. It's all good. I'm sick. Oh, no, dude. What can we do, man? What can we do to help you out? Is there something that we could do to help you out, dude? I know what we could do. 1 second. Let me just start with this then. There you go. That should make you feel a little bit better, Klima. Nice, dog. Nice, dude. I'm glad that I found your channel. Super good vibes. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. I would have known you as a Giga Chat in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Sure. But this would not have happened, right? Streaming and all that. Dario, congrats, Scorp. Thank you, man. Have you tried Lightning Warp for Blood Mage? I haven't, Azu. I haven't tried that, and I haven't tried Spark. I think Warframe is the only one that comes closer to have a community like this. The World of Warcraft community can be very toxic. Listen, toxicity-wise, I don't think World of Warcraft community is toxic per se. I think that World of Warcraft community is numb. Like, it's a bunch of 35-year-olds, and myself included, obviously. I'm not just talking. Mostly 35-year-olds and above that have played the game for the past 20 years. They're always going back to the game because they remember how it made them feel when they were kids. So nostalgia reasons. Every single expansion is dog shit, but every single new expansion that we all buy, we think that that's going to be the revolution of World of Warcraft. But secretly, we're hoping that every single game that releases is the killer of WoW, and it never is. But we always play new games for like 1 month at a time before we quit, and we go back to chanting World of Warcraft is the best game in the world. But then once we start playing it again, we start bitching that Blizzard is greedy and microtransactions, and Asmongold said this and Asmongold did that. That's what World of Warcraft is in a nutshell. I don't know if you guys can relate with everything that I just said, but that's my opinion of the community of World of Warcraft. It's not necessarily toxic, but it's like, it's all over the place. Like toxicity, racism, and all that stuff, it's League of Legends, bro. Nothing compared to League, I don't think. It always happens, graduating for a specific field, and the next thing you know, you're not putting it to use. I know mechanical engineering, and I've completely switched to personal training and don't even do a lick of engineering. I see. Are you happy with what you chose, though? The second path there? The more spontaneous path? I dropped League for PoE 2 now. Bro, I dropped World of Warcraft of like 19, 20 years for PoE 2. And I haven't thought about WoW since. I canceled my subscription and everything with it. And I'm much happier. It's like, it's so fun. But yeah, I feel you, Hade. Yeah, I never touched League of Legends. I did for a little bit whenever I was studying, I remember. I was playing quite competitively. But it was too toxic for me, man. That's what made me quit. What did you guys play on League? I always mained ADC, bro. Always. And still, up until this date, I always play with a friend of mine every now and then. And I miss grinding ranked, to be completely honest. I miss that. I don't miss the community and everything with it. But my friend is telling me that things are so much better because Riot started regulating stuff. But I've always been an ADC main. Lucian, Jinx, and Jhin. Am I dead here? No. These three were my top ones, with Lucian being my main. Couple of million points or whatever they're called. Timo. 1 second, let me just read Brent's advice as well. Why is this ritual so annoying? It's taking like a good two minutes each ritual. Okay. Work advice. Grind, but know what a work-life balance is. If you don't know something, seek to learn it. Know your value to the company and what your salary compensation should be, and don't be afraid to speak to that. Look to provide something that no one else can do. After you can do that, after you can do that, love to teach others. Set goals that are achievable, then set goals that will be a stretch, but some valuable to aim for. I'm no one special, but have seen a lot and make pretty good money with a nice position. Good job, Brent. Well put there, brother. Very, very good advice. Amazing stuff, dude. What game we talking about? I think we were talking about League before. Pantheon and Shen, so mostly top, I guess, maybe jungle. Heard of it, seen it, never touched it. I need to get back to in PoE 2. Yes, you do, my man. Now is a good time. You need to practice before new shit come out, so you know what's happening. After the 4,000 hours I put into Warframe. Damn, really? Wow. I was always on like Call of Duty, 2K, Warframe, but mostly COD and 2K. I see. Warframe is huge, to be honest. I never ever got to that, bro. I know it, I've seen it, never touched it. This has become a very annoying map to run. Let's make sure that we don't die here if we can. They're stunning, they've got poison and cloud and... Alright, let me just spam my spear a little bit more here. I think they also have evade, maybe, some of them. I'm missing my spears quite a lot here. I've got a question eventually. Happy. If, and this is, again, it's an if. It's not a mandatory thing or it's going to happen for sure. But if, just saying, if I find a badass piece of amulet and a badass piece of chest with spirit on, okay, would it be possible for, let's say, I'll link you the items so you can see the items. And you can double check POB to see if we convert our build to double spirit focus on both weapon sets with the new items that I just said, if we're going to get more damage with it. The reason why I'm saying that is because I think it's going to be much easier to do mapping with that, with a lot of like Wind Dancer, Blink, a lot of other auras, if we've got like 300 spirit or whatever. I do have like 3 spaces free for abilities, so it's gonna be nice. And the reason why I'm thinking of converting is because, as you see every single day on stream, and it's gonna remain like that, we're 95%, 99% doing mapping. That's it. Maybe after the patch, whenever they drop the citadels, we're gonna do a little bit more arbiter, but you know what I mean? I basically turned what I went to college for into my side hustle. Now I work for Marriott hotels during the day and audio engineering at night. I'm an aerospace engineer by degree, but after the military I fell into a technical writing career, and honestly I could not be happier. Hell yeah, Corey, let's go. And also official, I thought it was the same person writing. Marriott hotels during the day and audio engineering at night. Nicely done, official king. Nice. Audio engineering. That's so nice, dude. I might, by the way, can I ask you something, official? I might, maybe, if you know these things, I might need you for something. Just quick tips. Nothing crazy. Or not work or anything like that, but do you know of like streaming setups and mics? Like obviously it's audio engineering. I don't know which field you practically go for, but do you think Blood Mage gets nerfed now? No. Paranhosh? No. End of the league? Yes. Not now. And I don't think that the Blood Mage is gonna get nerfed. I think Lightning Spear is gonna get nerfed and bleeding, not specifically Blood Mage. Aerospace engineer by degree. Shit, Corey, I didn't know that, man. Man, we ain't got that monitor money yet. Let's go, boys. We gotta save his eyes. Dude, official king with a $10, bro. Look at this Twitch chat. How can I show you? Wait. Look at that. $10 from Mr. Official, man. W in chat for Mr. Official over on the YouTube streams. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Another $10 added to the bucket of the monitor. We're halfway there. Halfway there. If it makes sound, I'm on it. I'm very well versed on streaming setups. Gotcha. If you're good with these kind of things, then I might actually benefit from your knowledge, bro. Because I think... I don't know how to explain it so you, as an audio engineer, for you to understand what my problem is. I think I Googled and I know the basic shit between my Go XLR, my mic, the way that you guys hear things, and the way that I set up my microphone, which is a badass mic, obviously, right? It's a really good mic. I feel that I'm not... it's not added on the screen. Yeah, I need to add it manually because it's the YouTube donations, Klima. The goal here is only for Twitch. I need to add it manually. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I think that I've done the basic things for things to work, but I feel that if I optimize it a little bit more, it's going to be so much better, but I don't know how to do that. And I feel that my Go XLR, I'm not actually... I'm not using it efficiently. You know what I mean? Like the volumes and everything, the volume knobs on the Go XLR, whenever I move them, I only move and like increase and decrease the volume of what I hear. It doesn't control what you guys hear. So I need to do that manually over on OBS. Crazy stuff, I'm telling you. So I could definitely use some help there, bro. So if you could DM me on Discord so I know who you are, and then I'm gonna explain things if you can help. Thank you for the $10 though, bro. Really. They told in Talkative Tree podcast, can't just nerf mid-season. Yeah, they always say that. Yeah. It's their thing. They always say it, that they're never gonna nerf builds mid-season, mid-league. They're always gonna do it at the end of the league. The balance adjustments. Yeah, that's good, Felipe. We're gonna add that. Sure. It's a good song. I think I haven't heard it in a while, so... Alright, that's done. Morning, Real Gamer. Morning, bud. Alright, we're at 83%. Not bad. You guys want to do a king? Let's do a quick king. Yeah, let's do a quick king, since we got it here. I can check the numbers. Okay, let me just do the king, and I'm gonna try and find... Speaking of Blink, I need to see if I have that clip of you explaining how to do it on Deadeye still. I'll explain it again, McRoy. Don't worry about it, bro. Just let me know if you're ready to do it, and I'm gonna explain. Yeah, happy. Let me just do the king. I'm gonna try and find good pieces that are gonna cover the entire build, but also have like good spirit. I think it's gonna cost a lot, but I've got like 60 divines, and I want to use them for that. I'm immediately gonna switch to this. I'm going this way. Where are we going? Wait, the wisp is trolling me. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you right now, Happy. Yeah, I'll send it to you, bro. One sec. I'll send it right now. That was King. Dexter Erasure. Let's go. Oh my god. Brent? What? Bro. Wait, weren't you on Twitch a second ago? Oh my god. And you did it on YouTube as well? Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god, bro. Mr. Brent? Dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm omnipresent. I need to, okay, I need to see how to add it to the actual thing. All right, chat, look at what happened. Oh my god, Brent, dude. And he said, I like round numbers. And he tipped $54, dude. Brent, holy shit, man. Thank you so much, man. You know what I gotta do? I need to figure out what's the percentage of donation that I get on YouTube, because I don't think that we get 100%. So when I figure, I'm gonna try and figure it now. I want to figure out how much I'm actually gonna get so I can add it to the pool of the monitor. How do I do that? Somebody yesterday told me that we don't get the full amount, so I want to confirm that. Fully baked. Thank you. Thank you, man. Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody donated $1 to make it an even? So, let's see. Earn, I guess. Is it here? No. Analytics. I don't know how to see that. Get over here! User agreement. Okay, it has to be here, right? 70%. I found it. There. For anybody who doesn't know, there it is. I don't know if you guys care or whatever, but 70%. So super chat or super thanks or whatever it's called whenever you donate over on YouTube will pay you 70% of the commerce revenues. There it is. So 70% of the 50, what was it? 54. Brent, man, really appreciate you, bro. Really, really, really appreciate you, dude. Just letting you guys know, okay? I don't know how this is gonna sound. I've never said this out loud, but please, please do me a favor and don't misunderstand what I'm about to say, okay? I know that all of you are on YouTube and on Twitch. You're here to support me. You like the community, you like the vibe and all that stuff, right? I know that you're here to support me. You're not here to support the platforms, I guess. But the best kind of support, and again, please don't misunderstand this in any way. But if you want to support me directly, the best way to do it is donations over on Twitch, because the Twitch donation, I get it 100%. There's no mediator between me and the platform or anything, between you and and me, sorry. So the platform doesn't get anything with the donations. I don't know if this is something that I'm allowed to say or not, but anyway, I feel weird talking about this. And Brent, really, dude, thank you so much. So it's 38. Okay. 38. We need to add that. Hello, fully baked. Welcome in. MG Pro Audio. Shit, I'm omnipresent now too. Let's go. Asking for the future. Do you get more percent from YouTube or Twitch? So here's the thing. Avoidance. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch, the donations on Twitch are the best way to support any kind of streamer, not just me, okay? Because it's linked to our PayPal, so it goes immediately there. Happy Junior, welcome in, my friend. And Stachel, welcome in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Thought like subs, no. Subs on, yeah, subs again is like around 60 or 70%. Shared with Twitch, over on Twitch, the subs. Then on YouTube, I don't know if YouTube has something similar. I think there's super things, or you can become a member. I think member, super things, and super chat over on YouTube, I get 70%. They get 30%. On Twitch, it's the same with bits and subs, apart from one thing: donations. Twitch does not support donations, Therefore, it's PayPal. So it's the content creators' PayPal, 100%. Are you a Twitch partner yet? Not yet, bro. Not yet. Good morning to you, Mr. NFO. Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Fabs as well. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Give me 1 second. We need to update our donation goal, you guys. 1 second. Mr. Brent over on YouTube just donated 54 bucks. And we need to add 38 of those into the donation goal. Let me just find it real quick.
That's real money.
Oh. Happy,
nice
bro.
even number.
We talked about this, bro. 180. Wait, I was about to update it. Bro, thank you so much for the 16 bucks, man. Really, thank you. And if you guys heard that, I changed the alert of the donations to make it a little bit more fun. Can I play that again? Or is that going to affect us? Let me just play that again for you so you can see it. 1 sec. Actually, I can't. Shit. Never mind. You talked about... Bro, thank you. Thank you for the 16 bucks. Thank you, man. What's the goal now? 162. Is that what you did? And then 38. Oh, I see. Okay. So then 200. Perfect. All right, did that update? Yes, it did. There you go. Brent, it's all done, brother. Thank you so much. And Happy, thank you as well. It's this, Ria. It's this. Hello, welcome in. Schlankies, how you doing? When it comes down to subscribers over on Twitch, there are different cuts between the creator and Twitch depending on how many subscribers they have. Yeah, that also, and I think it depends on if you're a partner or an affiliate or something as well. All right, we did Mr. King. Let's get out of here. Do I have more? Should we try it again? Sounds like we need to make you a Twitch partner, bro. It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Dexter Erasure. Let's go. That's another 4 divines, I think. Yeah, 3.5. Would it be... Do you guys think it's gonna sell for 4 if the market value is currently at 3.5? What do you guys think? It's 139 on the donations. What do you mean? Oh, no. So this right here, where my mouse is, these are the subs. These are the subscribers that we have. Not this month or last month or whatever, just in total. Yeah? Okay. Let's place it. Let's see. These are the subscribers that we have in total as a channel. And then this is the donation right here. The go. Love the song. I know. Me too. I need vacations. I miss my mind out. Sorry. It's all good, Felipe. It's all good, bro. I need vacation as well. Or maybe selling chaos. I tried that yesterday. It's not that worth it, bro. Like, let's see how much it's gonna... 69 and... $76, you see? So I'm still gonna be shorted a little bit. I'm gonna try with the divine. Just leave it there for like an hour or two. I'm gonna keep doing king if I have maps. Do I have any more maps? A fragment, sorry. I do have one more. And we've got a breach here. Let's do that too. High pants. I love that macro. What is that? Audience. Let's do another audience. I just got now the notifications happy on PayPal for the 16 bucks. Thank you so much, man. Again. Good morning, chat, and good morning, Scorpius. Good morning, Pepeco Yoga. It's fine. It's fine. Good morning to Brazil. Good morning to everybody in Brazil. In-game sales have been sucking for me. In-game sales? Oh, what do you mean by that? Let's make sure we don't get one-shotted here. Ultimatum helmet. I will. Give me 1 second. Let me just deal with this fake-ass king. One second. Is the update out? No. No, it's not out. I don't know what the graphical differences is that you see, but I think it's this area, bro. This area is always... I don't know, it's always better. Farming King of the Mist is worth it. To be honest, man, don't sell the audiences. Just go and kill him. If you've got a good build and you can kill him like in 2 seconds, it literally takes you 2 minutes to kill the dude. And what you can get is the Omen that we got before, which sells for 4 divine. I mean, why not, bro? You know? I think it's fine. There you go. He dead. Easy. Fake ass king, yeah. Okay, nothing there. It was fine. Greater exaltations, we're gonna grab that. There's an ingenuity belt. That's it. You can get a pretty decent ingenuity. Brazil mentioned. Hell yeah. I'm trying to make this build, but I'm suffering through campaign. I think I'm leveling with Spark build. Is this correct? I would go Lightning Spear Pepeco or the Rake Stomping Ground. I have build guides for both of those that I just mentioned. I wouldn't go with this build in leveling, man. You can't do it. You don't have the uniques to do it. In-game trading, putting things in... Oh, I see, NFO. I see, dude. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if everybody's waiting. 24-21, pretty bad. I don't know if everybody's waiting for the patch. Wait, somebody send me something. Yo, this is not bad. Wait, who's Bleed Victos? Who's that? Who just sent me the helmet here? Helmet is not bad, bro. Oh, you said it. Nice, nice. It's a nice helmet there. Supposed to improve resolution even on low graphic settings for every thing. Lossless scaling. No, I haven't. Do we have any progress, by the way, Happy, on what we said? Or should I just go and look for the items myself and then let you know what they are? Oh, you're still working on it. How many stones do you have left? Breach stones? 2 or 3, I think. You want me to not do this? Oh, it doesn't count now, I think, if you come in. The Manny Cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you never sent me the POV. Shit. Sorry, dude. Immediately now. Now. Sorry, dude. Easily distracted. That's the updated version. Have you pulled up the graphical settings? No, I haven't. Odin coming in hot with a tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Welcome officially to the community. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, hello, I'm using the same build. How awesome is it? How awesome is it, cat? Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about Wrathpith Focus Gang? Is that what we're talking about? I did do a little bit of unique touch to it with our chat here, so I don't think it's the same build with anyone else that I've seen personally. Definitely no one from the top 100 in the Ninja PoE. But yeah, you're playing with the same focus after not playing almost a week. Not playing PoE 2 for a week makes you look at PoE 2 in a different way, I guess. Am I missing something with my filter? No. It's all shit. It's the same. Nice. Fresh bastard. What a username, dude. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Bastard Man. Welcome. W name. Yeah. It's the same. Okay, so what's your lightning spear damage? Hideout. Damn, man. I must say, Scorpius, your guides made me go to the next level in this league, actually. Had a lot of luck. Chance in Instrumentus, drop a perfect diamond from Zesht and 50 divine belt that sold in seconds. Let's go, man. I don't know how I managed to do all of that, but I'm happy for you, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't go for the 12%. It's probably better on the numbers, but I did prefer going for the 2 sockets. getting more max life, but yeah, it's good. What boss? Who said that I was doing the boss? What? The juice maps and overall explanation on how the endgame goes? Oh, I see. Let's go, Pepeco. Let's go, my man. Nice. 42k on Lightning Spear, okay. And what's your Blood Hunt in Hideout? The reason why I'm asking you is because I might potentially be able to help you when you're doing mapping. The thing that I didn't like about this build is that it was struggling with mapping, bro. So I made sure that we can one-shot every single boss and also do maps like Deadeyes. Yeah, the PC broke. When is it gonna get fixed? You said you're building a new one. I'm gonna be real right now. I don't even like coding that much myself. I might go for making animations or movie writing. Those two things fascinate me a lot more. Go for whatever you wanna go for, man. 100%. Whatever you're more passionate about. Did you see the rumors about WrestleMania 42 being held in London? No. No, I didn't. But I did see a lot of negativity around WWE these days about The Miz, R-Truth, and Gunther and all that stuff. CPU should arrive Saturday. Everything else already home, but I'm not even home until Friday. Well, that's good timing, bro. You're not home until Friday. There's nothing else to do until Friday anyway. You go Friday, next day you get your juicy-ass CPU and you're ready to game, dude. Easy peasy, man. Saturday, yeah, 100%. 44.6, but I don't do mapping, just one-shot bosses. Fair enough. Yo, Ulf, what's up, man? Welcome in, bud. Nice to see you here. How was the stream yesterday? I only have 8k rake damage and I still one-shot T4 Arbiter. Fair enough, man. Like, rake's damage here is not that important. It's the magnitude and bleeding that's important. But again, if you do a basic Blood Mage build, the majority of people go for the bleeding magnitude because they want a 6-man Arbiter. What I wanted to do here is to balance things out a little bit. Be able to one-shot T4 Arbiter, but also try and map as a Deadeye. So that's why I have 140k on Lightning Spear, bro. Our mapping is really, really good. Gunther is my guy, literally wearing a ring general shirt right now. Let's go. Needs a Legends contract ASAP. True. I don't know what's happening with those three, Miz, Gunther, and R-Truth. I'm not sure. You do have a guide, Paranhosh, correct? You can check out the guide. Let me just post it for you. Don't worry about it, Happy, I'll do it. Build. There you go. I do have a build for this with a full guide that I updated the max roll to what we're doing now. And I also have a budget build in case you don't have it. Was great, man. Thanks for the raid again. Anytime, dude. Love your content. Really good builds. Very good PoE2 content creator, fellow content creator. So, of course, man, sharing the love. Please tell me how you got LS damage so high up without Sacred Flame. Step number 1 is invest in 2 weapon sets for now until GGG decides to lock us in one place. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is set your passive trees for each weapon set individually, like completely different. So I have the red ones are for mapping, and as you can see, I focus on increasing the damage of my Lightning Spear. And I focus on becoming as tanky as I possibly can for my maps, which is why I have usually 6.5k HP when I'm mapping and 3,500 shield. And step number 2 is then go for the yellow ones, not the yellow ones, but the green ones for bossing. So these are the boss ones. That's how I get the Lightning Spear this high. Would that be possible with Amazon? It's gonna, yeah, the Lightning Spear you mean? Yes, but this build, it's gonna be, because Blood Mage is the king, or the queen, should I say, of bleeding. Alright, juiced up maps. Let's keep going here. Extra, yeah, that's fine. I agree. Truly HBK, I agree with you, man. With TKO. It's TKO's fault for sure. You can map with a quarter of that damage comfortably. Yeah, but why not have 140k, Tommy? I can. Sure I can. But I prefer with 140k instead of 70. Just for the extra juicy maps, because we're running a lot of juicy maps, you know, distilled and all that stuff. So I prefer everything dying one shot. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna see the chat. Give me 1 second, guys. Weapon swap builder online. I do have this build in max roll, if that's what you're asking. You can find this same thing on the video on YouTube that I linked before. You can find it again with the command build or the command blood mage. This is what I'm talking about, the damage, right? I literally shot right here and it scaled all the way up there and killed the mini boss of the simulacrum. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I want the damage this high and the penetration. 70k wouldn't have done that. Yeah. Do it on Discord, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm not getting notifications. I'm good there. It's okay. How much currency do I need to swap to your early lightning spear build? Are you talking about the Deadeye PMart or are you talking about the Blood Mage? Was a bleed from LS? Yes. If I hit 8 out of 10 with 2 sockets on the focus and 1 with 11, at least I will double my divines. True. That's good, man. That's good results. When I dropped the diamond, I saw minus 5% res and 3% kills was bad until I looked at trading site. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Minus 5 and minus 3 are considered probably one of the best jewel that you can get in that one. You can do essence drain with 0 investment. That's also true. But again, it depends if you want to do the lightning spear. You don't really need to do the campaign with this build. You can't even perfect this build in the campaign because you're not going to be able to equip the uniques. If somebody's still leveling a blood mage, I would either tell you to go essence drain with contagion, easy peasy. You don't need to even ascend to complete the campaign with those two. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is just go a plain, good old lightning spear build. Option number 3 would be rake stomping ground, which I think is the easiest and the fastest, but it's not going to cost you 0. You know what I mean? It's up to you. How much currency do you need? I would say like 200 exalted would be good for an early endgame version of the of that build. But again, I think 200 Exalted might be a little bit too much for the early stuff. If you're planning on doing tier 1 maps and then tier 2 and just normally scale up in power, then you don't need to worry about it. Like, finish the campaign, start doing tier 1 maps, start doing easy stuff, gain those levels, get those passive skill points. Get at least, my advice to everybody, before you invest in a lot of things for your build, is try to get at least to level 75 before you start go shopping. Before you go shopping, get to level 75 first. Reason why, not because the best gear is at level 75, but you're gonna unlock more options that you can actually find so much better items for cheaper, right? It's gonna unlock more options. Your Rake Bleed will increase 18% in damage if you use your current gear and swap to Threaded. Yeah, but what about the Spirit, bro? Wait, how? 18% more damage. How? I'm trying to understand the maths behind what you just said. Good morning, Sinister One. Welcome into the YouTube stream, my man. Your current life hasn't reached the break point. Yeah, sure. I understand that. But I mean, what is going to give me the damage if I take away Wrath Pith? What is going to give me the damage of maximum life if Wrath Pith is not on? I mean, Threaded Light Focus is giving me the damage based on Spirit. Oh, that 100 Spirit that I have as base? Oh, shit. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. Bro, that means our damage is gonna increase like probably 5-fold or something like that. If I get a good body armor with a shit ton of spirit and do the same thing on the amulet. %, I see. Rare focus with 100% spell damage increase. Yeah, maybe. 100%. Yeah. Somebody's saying, what if we do a rare focus with 100% spell damage increase and 100% increase in lightning damage? But I don't know how much that's going to cost though, dude. I think it's better to go the spirit route. Trick question. Has anyone in here bought the rare classed support pack? No. I think I got the Fire Dune or whatever it was called. Yes, of course. Of course, Lightning Spear is very important for me, man. It's more important. The reason I'm doing the change, by the way, Happy, is not the bosses, is the mapping. Not to have more damage, but to feel more comfortable with more auras, blink, and all that stuff. That's the only reason I'm thinking about converting to the spirit focus. Before I start looking for Lightning Spear stuff so that I can swap all at once. Bro, you know what we could do, PMart? Because I want people to enjoy the game for whatever is left of this league. All I could do is not gear you up, but just give you one divine, bro. Just give you one divine. I don't know how much you've got, but you can convert that one divine into whatever it is now in Exalted, and you can use that Exalted to make sure that you guarantee to have decent gear when you get to level 75. But again, try and get to as close to level 75 as you can, maybe even 70. The highest one was just wondering about the Twilight Key unique you can pick. Oh, I see. Let me see how LS numbers will become. Yeah. Also, don't forget that we might not need the maximum life runes on our gear. So that's going to be 6 sockets that we can replace for other stuff. Nah, I want people to have fun, bro. Running low-level ultimatums, I don't think that's fun for everyone. It's fun for a few people. So just giving somebody like one divine is not going to cost me absolutely anything. I'm not going to miss out on anything, and it might make the entire difference of their gaming experience. You know what I mean? Why low-level ultimatum? Because maybe you're not fully geared to do the big ultimatums. And double the divine. Yeah, meow. Exactly. I'm having fun, just like asking questions. All good, man. Keep on asking, but I love helping people. So if you need me to do that, let me know, and it's yours, man. I've got like 61. I can spare 1. You know what I mean? It's all good. If that's going to help you, dude, by all means. I'm missing Life Remnant. Is that going to make any difference? We're talking about one here, Ria. One. Mage on, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. And no, I don't do this. I don't advertise this. You guys don't need to do anything. I'm not giving away divines, okay? Just want to make it perfectly clear. I just saw one person that might need it for me to help them in the game. That's it. Yo, what helmet are you using? The Crown of Eyes. That's what makes it possible for us to do this build with the focus. I'm about to be Santa with the divines. This season almost over. I'm gonna make it rain, boys. Let's go, pro. Help out as many people as you can. Try, again, do whatever you want. It's your divines. But try not to give everything to one person. Try and be Santa for as many kids as you can. I'm seeing all the top builds of PoE2 Ninja with Invoker. Have Astramentus with pure power allocated. Seeing like 600 DPS with Lightning Spear and Ice Strike. I see. Interesting. Do you want a better focus? I'm gonna go and buy the 12% threaded light focus. I'm gonna convert this build into Spirit and try it out that way. I want more auras for mapping. Sicario, that's a good one, man. Nice. Good call, 3CO. You could definitely do that, man. You could definitely do that. This is official from YouTube, by the way. Oh, official. Yeah, I should have understood that that's you. Pro audio. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hey, by the way, Odin, I don't know if I said this before. It was 18 minutes ago. If you're still here, man, thank you so much for the T1 sub. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of things in my brain. I don't remember if, yeah, I don't remember if I said thank you. But thank you for the T1 sub and for everybody else that used their primes today on the channel. Thank you. Can we vote if threaded light is good or bad? You can vote, but POB is saying that it's better. But what's your vote going to be? Is it a yes or a no? On POB, I have a lot more damage in both Lightning Spear and Rake with it's worse. Okay, so POB is saying with my current gear, if I take away this and I put the Lightning one, what am I getting? Let me see. My Rake damage is going to increase by 18% in damage. And my Lightning Spear is going to increase as well. Not Lightning Spear fixing life? Okay, let's see. Oh, we don't know about Lightning Spear because you're still fixing the life, I guess. Yeah? But Rake does increase 18%. I'm rocking a 293 Spirit, Smith of Kitava, Lightning Spear, Herald of Thunder build at the moment. Looking for something else fun. Bro, this is as fun as it can get, for me at least, for now. We're gonna keep the life though, Blaze. Nobody said we're gonna take away the life, dude. The only thing I'm changing is that life is not the prime thing that's gonna give me damage. Life is gonna give me life. That's it. I'm not changing the life aspect of it. I just want to stack more Spirit, because more Spirit is going to give me Wind Dancer. It's also going to give me Blink. That way, my maps are going to be better. I'm going to be way tankier, and I'm going to be faster. Sorry, but again, when the season ends or new league comes, we lose all currency on characters, everything reset, glitched. There's going to be a separate... Think about it like this, bro. It's going to be a separate server from this one. If you want to keep playing on this one, you can keep playing on this one. Nothing's going to be lost. If you go to the new one that 95% of people are going to be at, then yes, you're not going to have currency. You're going to start from level 1. And the other negative that I have for you is that all the changes, all the new stuff are only going to be in the new league. I definitely, yeah, that right there, Blaze, is a really good call, bro. Threaded light on the monk with... what was our ascendancy? Lead me through grace. That's going to be big on the Spirit. Okay, while we're waiting, is accuracy good on quarterstaffs? Depends on what build you're playing. No changes as well in the old league. Yeah, no changes. This sounds shitty. It's ARPG glitched. We're not playing an MMO. Brother, did you say no currency? Yes. In the new league, you're not going to have the currency that you have now. You're going to need to start again, and you're not going to have anything. Your stash tabs are going to get resetted. Everything that you've had is going to remain in the old currency. Because the whole point of the league is A, you get all the new content, gear, abilities, classes, all of these things. And the best thing is that we're getting a reset in the economy. That's the whole point of the game. Don't let it affect you, McRoy, from now. Trust me, bro. It's okay. Fresh economy, exactly, Tommy. That's the best thing about it, bro. Fresh economy, new league, starting from the beginning. Now you know what you're doing. Nah, dude, it's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad, glitched. I wouldn't spend 700 hours on this if I knew this. It's not that bad, bro. Trust me. That's the whole point of ARPGs. We're not playing an MMORPG where you just have the character for like 12 years. It's like, let me show you. Look at my account, bro. I've got like 1,300 hours in the game. Standard. This is the first season. Look at the first season. Level 81, level 94, 90, 94, 60, 90. This is the previous season. Then the season ended, and then Dawn of the Hunt came out, and this is what I currently have. I'm leveling this one, the new one. 94, 92, 88, 95, 94. This is what I've done this season alone. And I know that in a month and a half, we're going to have a third league. And I don't care about these characters. That's the whole point of the game, man. You just grind, new shit come out, new classes, you try them again. The economy's reset, so now you can make money because you know how to make it now. You need to start over, it's fun. That's the whole point of ARPGs. New player here, what is Threaded Light? Threaded Light is a focus. It's like this one, Spell, but it's a different one. And that one provides us with damage through Spirit. You're going to see in a second. With 15k health, damage didn't change. It's more like your stuff gets moved to an eternal realm, and the new stuff will be a new server, and sometimes the new stuff will go eternal. Yeah, exactly. It's not good anymore. No, it isn't. Two or so months after the PoE 1 season launch? Nah, I don't think so. No. No, wait. 1 second. Actually, yeah, wait. Not 2.5 though. I think early August is when we're getting it. So somewhere in this area right here, I think is where we're getting it. So maybe you're right. Is the old Ingenuity belt still good for this build? Yeah, but why not get the new one? I mean, it's 1 divine. It's very cheap. You can get a really good new Ingenuity belt. Same shit over and over. Not going to be that bad, to be honest. It does get kind of... You're right, glitched. But again, it's never going to be the same, bro. Because it's a new league. So now you have new knowledge. Now there's a new class if you want to try. There's new abilities. There's new support gems. There's new gear. There's new content that you can encounter in the campaign. Don't forget they're going to bring new chapters of the campaign. So it's going to be fun, bro. You're going to get my point. Keep claiming for classic service. It's the same shit. Exactly, Tommy. Yeah. Open to all suggestions. Bro, I don't know much, but I just know that Shadow is king. That's all I have to say. The Quacks, good afternoon, man. Welcome in. So with the new season, does your character and all skills go away as well? No, they're there. As you saw my account, everything is there. It's going to remain there until I delete them, NFO. But as I said, the previous leagues, every time there's a new league, they're not going to get updated with the new content and the new changes. So there's no point of playing that. But if you want, they're there. We'll get it, McCroy. I'm on the same boat with you. I cannot say whether threaded is better. Okay, let's just buy one, Happy. Let's just buy one, bro, and we're gonna see. Okay? Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Are you going to play PoE 1 new season? It all depends on you guys. What I mean is this. We've got a voting poll over our Discord, and it seems that we're not playing the new league as the voting system is right now. 41 votes, 56% for hardcore SSF. So for whoever hasn't voted, go and vote. You guys are going to decide what I'm going to play in 4 days. If you manage to balance these out the same way as they are now, like if the voting ended right now, I would play both of them if they're this close. But yeah, this is going to determine if I'm going to play PoE 1's new league. I dropped 2 level 20 gems now. Nice. Oh, hell, Shadow. Hell yeah. Every 4 months, we get a new PoE 2 league. Same with the PoE 1 going forward. They're just going to be staggered, so we get new content every 2 months. Just swapping each game. Yeah, that's perfect, P-Mart. A threaded light. Yeah. I have 2 good ones, depending on what you need on them. Now, I'm gonna find them. Don't worry, man. I'll find them. Snowfia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, so this is the voting one, if you guys want to vote. But everything in standard is stupid expensive. Now, they said that last time was the only time that they're going to keep the new content in standard. They said from next league, we're not going to do it like that. As Dawn of the Hunt, you keep saying standard isn't updated. I don't think so. Excuse me? Yeah, you're right. Now, standard is in the same state as Dawn of the Hunt, and there are a few things missing here and there. But they confirmed in both of the interviews in the beginning, before Dawn of the Hunt came out. If you remember the day that it was coming out, there was a massive interview. Within that podcast and the next one, they said that that's the last time they're going to do that because it was a smaller, there wasn't a theme of the league, they said. So they're going to update the standard. Moving forward, though, they said that they won't. Enough touching grass, back to gaming, Nuki. You do need it right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Dumbly expensive. Spirit is very sought after. You're right, but I honestly don't know how much of those two. I'm ready to give like 30 divines for each. It's not a lot, but whatever. Let's just go ahead real quick and get ourselves a good threaded light real quick. Let's do that first. Let me do this so you guys can actually be able to see what's happening a little bit better. So we're going to do Dawn of the Hunt. Let's do Threaded Light Woven Focus. Go, 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 man. Good luck. Hade, send it to me, man. I'll see it in a second. That's what I'm going to do, Happy. Yeah. Oh shit, 15%? There's up to 15% on this bad boy? Bro, what? 15 divines. Hey, congrats. Yo, yeah, try PoE 1 League. Let's see. If the votes win, we will. Naked and afraid, but still at their level. Good one, NFO. Default is 12. Yeah. We're going to get a 12 one. I just wanted to see what the max is. Increase spell damage per 10 spirit. Increase spell damage per 10 spirit. And we want a maximum of 12. Actually, we only want to see the 12 ones. Super cheap. What? Wait, we want... can we get 2 sockets with that? Since that's the standard, yes, we can. Good. Is there a difference in the energy shield? No. Mana regen, nobody cares. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Can we find like an enchant? You're gonna pair it with a coral helmet. I think I'm gonna keep the one that I have now, but I wanna double check the coral one to see what's the difference. Because I do have, the reason why is because I do have a lot of spell damage on my jewels that is converted by the crown helmet. Burnout Paradise, yeah. Okay, no. So what am I looking for? I want it qualityed for whatever reason. What is it? Adding like 3 energy shield? Yeah, nobody cares, right? Let's do this. Let's see if we can get this one. Exceptional music today, thank you. Qualities whatever, yeah it is. What is this? Kendode 3 Chaos, it's fine. Yeah, Crown is going to be really good. Crown is going to be really good as well. And also it adds the spell damage that we have at the rest of the gear. Asteroid, it would be nice, man. I know, but I'm really tired of doing so many builds this league. This is my 9th build, bro. And I need to do the Monk Flicker Strike as well. So I think I'm gonna stay with this one. But you need your current helm. Yeah.
Biddies, dude. The biddies, the biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Yo, what's up? I'm from Brazil. Could you help me? What's the help that you need, man? Welcome in. No, this massively drops my lightning spear damage. Happy. And it makes sense that it does. Actually. So I don't know what POB is on, but yeah. With the threaded light, I've got 123k. With the Wrath Pith, I've got 160. Level 82 now. Beacon would be good to start things off, but you could definitely get something better, man. With spell damage,
Biddies,
with spirit,
dude.
with melee.
The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
I needed a critical spear. Do you have any left? I only have 1 divine. Mine has only 15% crit. Are you talking about the Tangle Tongues? You can get a very cheap one for 19, bro. What? For 1 divine? You said you have 1 divine, right? Okay. I don't have any left, but if we do Tangle Tongue, okay. You change this to divine. I'm pretty sure we can find something. Max is 1 divine. And we do this up. And there you go. There's a 21.5% or a 20%, bro. There you go. 1 divine. Easy. 20% critical hit. Yeah, easy. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't see it. It doesn't have socket, neither does this. Yeah. What are we doing? KD, thank you very much for the follow. You're very welcome. Link my item in game for you. Yeah, it's really good, but you definitely need the minions, bro. 100% you need the minions. Update today? Not yet. We don't know anything yet. They haven't mentioned anything, right? No, they haven't. 60 on robe and 50 on amulet, plus a jewel with plus 12 spirit per node, which is 300 plus divine. Not worth it, in my opinion. Bro, apart from the jewel, I can do the other two. But what I was trying to see is if POB is going to tell me if I change the body armor and the amulet, am I going to have more damage than what I have now? That's what I'm trying to understand, Tommy. I don't want the jewel. I have a pretty badass jewel, bro. I paid like 50 divines for this. I don't need 300 divine jewels. I've got like a massive magnitude of damaging elements jewel right here. I don't need to change that. You opened the Pandora box with that gift of a divine to that guy? Yeah, that's true, and I didn't even give the guy the divine. So you're right. I have an extra Tangle Tongue for the guy to start with. Hey, there you go. I think somebody else had it as well. So who was it? Timai Asteroid has an extra Tangle Tongue for you, man. Okay, cool. Let's get a body armor. Let's do that then. So what do I need here? What is important here? We need 34 at least. 34 cold. All right, let's go and do this. Body armor. And we need cold for sure. At least 34 minimum. What's the other one? Fire. We need 31. It would just be for testing. Yeah, sure. But just give me 1 sec. 1 sec. What is it? 35 again here. What's the max? 61. Okay, 60, I guess, right? 120. I'm joking. So 60. Actually, try with that unique. Bruh. You mean so we can round it up for the amulet as well, since we don't have the amulet? Is that why? Or at least get something from that. Voted on the poll. Let's go, Nuki. Exactly. Yeah, but it's like 2 divine, bro. Do I not have it? 1 sec. Let me just double check if I have it. It's still gonna be too much though. 122. I don't think we're getting that from those two, right? What am I looking for? Wait, what is this shit called? Enfolding Dawn. How does it look? Get over here! Oh, I have it, dude. I have 100 spirit. Yeah, I got it. No divines needed. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, 100 spirit right there. I'm still dropping. Oh, shit. Nope. Never mind. What? Wait, what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. So, with my current setup, I've got 140k on Lightning Spear. Right? Right. 140k with my current setup, right? If I leave the chest in, I drop to 103. If I put 100 spirit... 125k with the 100 spirit, 126k with the 100 spirit versus 140. So it's still less, bro, with the 100 spirit. So if we get what, like 60 on the chest and what, 50 on the amulet, I don't think the damage is going to be much more. 126k. Preemptive strike. I don't think I'm gonna be changing that, maybe. I think the Arbiter fights are gonna happen whenever the patch comes out, Johnny. And also, Blood Hunt dropped significantly, dude. From 135k to 109. Would need to put spirit cores in the threaded light. Bro. Wait, actually? Increase spirit, yeah. True. How much do they go for now? Are they still, like, insanely expensive? Spirit cores? Wait, which ones are you talking about? These ones? Because the talisman is only for the scepter. Are you talking about these? No, the rabbit. These are only for the scepters, man. It's not gonna go on the focus. I don't think. Yeah. No, we can't do that. Soul core. You're talking about this? Yeah, soul cores are for martial weapons. Are martial weapons, are focuses martial weapons? Aren't focuses like armor? Yeah, they are armor. Okay. No, it doesn't work. It's not worth it, yeah. It is simple math, Schlankies. I'm just thinking that the extra spirit is going to provide me with Wind Dancer. It's going to drop a tiny bit of my damage. Actually, it's not a tiny bit. It's quite a significant bit of damage. But it's going to provide me with Wind Dancer. It's going to provide me with Blink as well, which is going to make mapping a lot quicker. Because 95% of the times I'm mapping. I'm not bossing. You could also get a 14%. All right, let's go and do that then. Let's try the 14%. See if there's a difference. What is it called? How come it's the same? That 4% extra is not going to be better? Increase spell damage. Nah, yeah, but it's going to be amazing for mapping, Fabs. You're right. It's going to be amazing for mapping, but I'm going to lose a lot of damage on the boss, and which means that I just destroyed the entire thing of the of one-shotting the bosses. You know what I mean? I mean, it's going to be the same between Wrathpith and Threaded. I see. Yeah, it will be, but as I said, I don't mind if it's the same damage. What I care about is getting the extra spirit. Just to have the spirit, yeah. Alright, at least we know. At least we know. The cheapest one is 59 divine. It comes with a dead stat. A good one with lightning damage is 500 plus. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it before. I can get some extra divine if I sell my one, but I don't think, as they say, I don't think it's worth doing that. This is my Ascendancy Odin. Super pricey, it is. And you know what convinced me to stay? Also, Bosun, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Sorry I missed it. But what convinced me is that, yeah, I know it's going to be cool getting the auras and everything and running maps a lot faster. But But then even if I do all of these things and give all of my divines now to convert that, it's going to be very hard to then scale after that. You know what I mean? Actually, pretty good staff right there, yeah. Really good stats there. I think I'm going to need lightning as well, but I'm not sure. Don't get my word for it. Yeah, try and sell that if you can or craft it. But I'm not sure. Whenever I need something, I'll let you know. Exactly, Schlankies. Exactly. That's my thought there. Projectile damage increase for crossbows. Yep. Sacred Flame Scepter. Flicker Strike. Yeah. Are trying to convince me to play PoE 1 new league. Your thoughts? I'm just waiting for people to vote, and when people vote, I'm gonna play PoE 1. Yeah. Sure, why not? What else are you gonna do? We could map? Yeah, we could. Alright, let me just finish this one. Why Crimson over Gore Spike? Because I'm playing with Wrathpith. If you're playing with Wrathpith, the more health you have, the more damage you build. But yes, for mapping. Because bossing, I'm one-shotting them anyway. I don't need the extra crit here to one-shot them faster, if that makes sense. You can definitely swap between these two if you're bossing and mapping, but I prefer to have double my, to have more maximum life. Actually, no. This is definitely better. 100% actually. What am I even saying? You want Crimson Power if you go in Wrathpith Globe, because you get more damage based on the maximum life, and this gives you 100% of whatever you have on the body armor, which is really good. So this is definitely better than Gore Spike, in my opinion. Yes, you can. If you voted already on Discord, you can retract your vote and vote again. I'm pretty sure. It allowed me to do it before, just whenever we're testing it. And Icy said that you can do it as well. Yeah. It is. It works. Want to, looking to buy a jewel for like 50 exalt, so want to make sure it's worth it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure if anybody here plays Tactician to help you, bro, but I'm not sure what the best mods for the build is, so I can't really help. So do you want PoE or PoE 2? I don't mind playing both, bro. Ideally, I want to play both. So I can satisfy both sides of my... of what I want to do, and I satisfy all of you as well, because half of you are voting for one, half of you are the other. And I said from the first day that if the vote ends and they're fairly equal, I'm gonna do both. And we have the time to do both, by the way. We finish this week with the Blood Mage, and we end the vote, let's say, early next week, which gives us time to play hardcore up until PoE 1 League comes out. Legendary song indeed, bro. But as I said, if like the voting is like 80% to hardcore, I'm not gonna touch PoE, right? PoE 1. So they need to be almost equal or close. Is patch coming today? I don't know actually. I'm not gonna say yes or no because they said it's this week. They usually tend to do these patches towards the end of the week. So based on their history, I don't think it's gonna be tonight because it's too early for them now. They're gonna wake up in like 5 hours or 4 hours. So I don't think it's gonna be tonight. It's probably tomorrow or on Friday. If it wasn't gonna be this week, I think they would already announce it on X or Steam or the website or somewhere. Since they haven't said we're so busy and we thought blah blah blah, that means that it's coming out this week. They need to release patch notes. I think for this one, they're gonna do it on the day of. Oh yeah, maybe tonight is gonna be the patch notes. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't they say that they're gonna actually firstly preview the uniques before the patch comes out? Like preview a couple of uniques, and they never did that. They only showed us a couple of the socketables. No, they already said that it's not going to be last week. They already said we thought it's going to be last week, but we're going to do it next week. They already said that. So they're not late. They announced that they're not going to be able to do it. Yeah. Telos, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. They said something that made me think... Who's this? Who's inviting me? What? They said something that made me think differently. They cannot promise a feature if they promise a deadline. Very true. That's good. In my books, man, I think that's really good. They haven't shown the uniques. I see. Nah, yeah, it makes sense what you're saying, but I think they would have announced it, bro. They wouldn't do a last minute thing. I stopped using my juiced maps and now I'm just setting up towers for when the patch launches. I see. Cool. That comment was for a new league. Alright, happy what we're doing. Mine or yours? Do you have juiced up? Maps, I mean? Or no? I hope we get story act skip. I don't think so, bro. I really hope that we get it at some point, but I don't think so. Tired of replaying every new character? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the toilet real quick before we start. 1 sec. We back. 20 divine chest piece yesterday. Feeling proud of myself. You should be, Telos. That sounds like a good chest, man. Congrats. Drop the block thingy. All good. Live stream after they do the PoE1 stuff on the 5th or 6th. Yeah, maybe. True. True. Yeah, that can help you, Jung. For sure, that can help you. Alright, so you don't have anything, you're saying. Let's see what I can get here. This is gonna be fine. I don't think I have any quantity and rarity juiced up, man. So it's just the experience. Should I look for the quantity one, Seppi? Let's start slow. I don't know what slow is. What do you mean slow? Okay, wait. Let me figure something slow. I think I've got allergy to dust, man. I think I touched dust and then I touched my nose and now I'm just scratching my nose all the time. Okay, found a couple of slow ones. Yeah, Felipe, this is not bad, bro. Triple flat, critical dex, not bad. No, Hori, no. Start with XP. Wait, I don't actually have a lot of, actually I don't have a juiced up quantity maps, bro. I can make some, though. Yeah, we can go into here, if you want. And then I'm gonna put something easy, like this one. Yeah, we can do this one. I think we're gonna be just fine. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. I just linked 3 spirit amulets. Where? My chat? Oh, you did. 1 sec. 50 spirit. Oh, spell skills. They're not really gonna help me much, bro. I'm gonna lose a lot of damage with these ones. It's really good spirit ones, but probably for other builds. I need the resistances, I need the spell damage, and some attributes. The bold side. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Right, let me just get comfortable here and let's go, Mr. Happy. What do we have here? 59 experience only? Shit. Right, let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, so I guess we need easier maps than this. Hello, the bold side. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That pet, bro. The pet is following you, and I think that it's... let's skip the rituals for now. Let's skip the rituals for now, and then I could do them if you don't want to be a part of it, just in case something happens. But I think it's going to be fine, man. Yeah, Blaze, give me a second, man. Let me do the mapping because I'm doing it with Happy. I don't want to keep stopping. Nah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Thank you for all the amulets and everything, but I've decided that I'm not going to switch to the threaded focus thing. It just costs too much, and my damage is going to get lowered. I have a lot of damage and a long way to go with my maximum life on the Wrath Pith. I do believe, and today we actually proved it, I do believe that Wrath Pith is the best variation of the Blood Mage build, compared to Sacred Flame, to Chernobog's Pillar, and the Threaded Focus, the Threaded Light. I think Wrath Pith is the best one. It's easier to scale, it's cheaper to scale, and it's also pretty tanky. So it's got the balance there. And the way that we converted the build, we're one-shotting every single boss, and we're mapping like a Deadeye. Like 150k on Lightning Spear is not easy to get, you know what I mean? I mean, it is easy to get with Wrath Pith. It's not easy to get with the Focus. Wrath Pith all confirmed. Yeah, exactly. That's my opinion at least. Like, now, if you have more damage than me with a Threaded Light Focus, but you've got like a 400 Divine Jewel, I've got nothing to tell you, you know what I mean? Like, we cannot keep that as a comparison. I cannot compare Wrath Pith without a 400 Divine Jewel with a Threaded Light Focus with 400 Divine Jewel. So yeah, probably there's going to be people with better builds with the Threaded Light. But it is what it is. Oh shit, I clicked it. Okay, let's try it. It's fine. It's the blood waves. We should be good. I'm spamming the spear. There you go. We're good. What is that? Irradiated. You want to pick that up, bro, or no? Should I get it? Will it be enough for you? What do you mean, Artie? Bro, I did 2 rakes and it never hit the boss. I hate how bugged these bosses are, man. Oh, when will it be? I read, will it be? When will it be enough to pass? This is the thing, Artie. What I said before, the reason why I wanted to convert to the spirit focus is not about power. I'm not looking for more damage. What I was looking for is more quality of life. So, even though the threaded light focus is going to provide me with less damage, what's going to give me? It's going to give me a shit ton of spirit, which means that I can run a lot of auras that I'm not running right now. So let's say things like wind dance for more tankiness, but most importantly blink, so I can finish up the maps a lot quicker. But that's it. I still don't think it's worth it though. That's the only reason I was considering going for that focus, bro. Not about power. But also while we were doing it, we were trying to see if it's gonna provide us with more damage. But we're losing like 20k or 15k on Lightning Spear, and we're losing like 25, actually more, maybe 35k on Blood Hunt. So, but again, I don't have a 500 Divine Jewel, so I mean, crazy stuff. Which is why I still believe that Wrath Pith is better, because even like Threaded Light, you need like a shit ton of investment on it, a big ass investment. How do you feel the map, dude? Like, I haven't seen anything with what do you have? 400% rarity? Like nothing compared to what it used to be. But again, the maps are dog shit. I can try and juice them up a little bit. And we can try again in a sec. 350. Alright, so you've got 350% rarity. I want to try and juice up a region. I think I have a region open that I was keeping it for XP and stuff. I cannot find the other ritual. But we can try and juice it for quantity. Let me see what I could do. Let me just see if there's something here. Nothing. Okay. I don't care about the last one. Funky Monkey, welcome in. Hello there, dude. Thank you for the follow. I am 100% sure Telos. Also, the +3 on projectiles, it's not really going to help me. Apart from Lightning Spear, I'm going to lose on the Rake. I prefer my Amulet. +3 levels of all melee skills, it's fine. Yeah, hello there, Funky. Welcome in. Alright, let me see. Give me 1 second, Happy. Let me see if I can juice up something. I have a new tower apparently here that I can juice up a little bit. This one has experience. Oh, these have a little bit of rarity right here. Can I improve them? Yeah, this was a quantity and rarity kind of start of juicing here. This area. Let me just call that. No, it's not. 100% it's not. But I do want to try, see if we add a little bit more quantity, what's going to happen, you know? So let's do one of these maps. Let me try and see which one is the highest. 2339. 2339. Yeah, same shit, dude. Yes, I did, G-Man. Yes, I did. I just improved the damage of Lightning Spear. Instead of having it bleeding. I don't need them to bleed. I need them to die from the first hit. Alright, let's try this one. And again, an easier map, if you will. Just so we can try things. Here. How do I turn off my pet? You press on K. You click on extras. And on the right side, there's the pet one. Funky Monkey, yeah, we can try one map. Just for, I don't want to run these maps, but I want to try one with Happy with 350% rarity, just so we can see how it feels this season. Give me 1 second because I already started this one. Let us do this one, and then we can join Funky. Happy if you're okay with it. After this map, let's do the final one, the third one. Funky has Breach with quad towers at 40% quantity. So I think that's going to be the best test, as close as we can get it to what we did last season. So we'll see. And that's going to be the perfect three-way of experimentation. We went to a shitty map to check it. There was nothing. We're going to a slightly better one with some quantity and a breach at least here. We're going to see how it feels. And then we're going to do an actually juiced up quantity with a lot of breaches. Give your wife what? What? Bro, I don't know if I'm thinking about your joke correctly, but I feel... Wait 1 sec. Okay. I feel that you gave your wife your credit card and she literally went and she got an autistic dog or something. Solid logic. Thank you. For my joke, solid logic. Anyway, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Am I too like innocent or what? Oh, I don't want to walk onto that. Not yet. One sec. Let's just go around. Oh, I see. Okay. What? The quantity is only for bosses? What do you mean? No, 20% increased quantity of items found in this area and 69% rarity in this area. It is not it's not only for bosses. Solid Logic says Hardest Nutter is a friend of mine. Is that true? Mr. Nutter, is that true, dude? What am I asking you while you're playing? Okay, we're getting a bunch of T5s here. Not a bad breach, by the way. Okay, there's a second one I'm gonna start here. Well, I mean, he's on my friends list. He's helping me in the past with a couple of characters. Couldn't even get past them. Bro, I hate this map, dude. Such a bad map for breaching, Jesus. Oh no! The delay there. I missed a couple of mobs there. Shit. Are we done? No. We didn't get anything valuable, right? No. He called the mod a bot. True. Is your rarity gear bound to the person killing the mobs? No. Violation. Let's go over here. Where's the last rare? Should I, Scorp, do you think it's okay I should buy a PC and tell my wife after, or should I do it before purchasing it? Bruh, before. Do it before, dude. No! You good? Okay, you're good. Yeah, tell her before, bro. Much safer. Always after? You do you. He's asking me though, okay? So me says before. If you don't want to have future issue, no! Damn it. That was my bad. Was going to type. Always before she will end up selling back. Oh, wait, you're here. How are you here? Oh, it's an easier map. Yeah. Say it's a present from Scorp. So it's either... Okay, so Rhea, the options are don't tell her what you're about to do, but tell her once you do it. Or tell her what you're about to do before you do it. And you chose the third option. Lie to her altogether. What is that? I almost killed it. And that. I just saw the other one. Happy's bringing the entire zoo with him. It's your frog, yeah. I shot at your frog and missed twice. I would consult the budget, and if you can afford it, then bring up the conversation about buying a PC. I would do exactly the same thing, Corey. That's what I meant. Chat, bro, apparently chat is full of macho men. Alpha males, correct. Yeah. Is this a rarity lich? Bro, this is a rarity BS. We're just checking to see how bad they made this. Okay, we're done. We literally got absolutely nothing. I have 2 kids with 2 different women and I'm single. So take my advice as you will. Exactly. I didn't want to say anything, bro. But, yeah. My wife spends $100 on Legos and doesn't say anything to me at all, just saying. Okay, a different question then, Solid Logic. If she went out and she bought... Chat is full of single men, exactly. If she went Solid and she bought something that costed $3,500, okay? Probably she won't, but just imagine for a second. $3,500, it's a collector edition of whatever Lego bullshit, whatever she's doing, right? Would she tell you or would she not tell you? It's different, $100, and it's different $3,500, bro. 350%. Sell her and buy the PC easy. Yeah, Funky, this. Artie, Artie will probably make her buy it for him. No, it's shared, P-Mart. Whether it was before or after, I'm not sure. I see. And his presence, is it big enough? Weird question to ask. Hardest Nutter, is your presence big enough, bro? What are you guys asking me? What is going on? What is going on? It's always big. Okay, there you go. I guess I'm lucky. Whatever I buy, my wife never asks the price. Bro, I'm lucky as well. If I want to buy something and I just mention that I want to buy it, she's going to say, is it actually, do you need that? Is it a priority? If I say yes, then go for it. It's all good. But just be smart about it. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying mapping so far. I need to check out your guide videos on those. Yeah, Endgame video, Istan, is going to save you so much time and so much hustle. Okay? The Endgame guide, that's the one that you want to check. Buy new PC, pay monthly, buy same case, they will never know. True. Give me a second, man. Give me a second because I'm running with somebody a map here real quick to not let them wait. Are you lagging? Not at all. Nope, I'm good. Or maybe I am. Yeah, mess is shooting up like crazy. Happy? Join us, bro. Got to go, nice stream. Take care, Score. See ya, Lucas. Actually, no. Let me do thieves. No, we don't need to be careful of thieves. We could just do the party options. Not free for all. Permanent allocation. There you go. That should do it. Character slow, keep that in mind. Don't want to see flicker strike. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to benefit. Anyway, we're waiting for you. And neither do I, the other way around. Exactly, Sicario. That's healthy, bro. I'm done with adulting and I'm back. Welcome back to the shit show. This is gonna help you, Isthan. Yeah, it will help you, but no, I'm talking about this one. This is gonna explain the entire endgame for you. And also the one that you said is gonna help you once you collect the 90 points. Because I have a video, actually 1 second, why am I even, let me just show you, here you go. This is all you need for the endgame. You have a video there on how to collect all 90 points, you have a video on how to spend all 90 points, and you have a video that explains every single thing in the end game. So there you go. Okay, wait, 1 second. How much are we on right now? 59% and 115 rarity. Okay. 59% on quantity. It's a big ass breach, man. Okay, I think that was it, right? Yeah. Should be closing now. Doing good, Achilles. Doing good. The grind is really good, man. Popping off. We're experimenting a little bit with the quantity and aura stacking. Rarity stacking, sorry. Bro, why is this breach like 20 minutes? We got level 95, by the way, boys. Past the exalted orbs? No, I'm gonna go back and get them all. Oh, I see. The rares. We're gonna go back and get them all. I just need to focus on killing as many monsters. I don't have time to collect everything. What are we doing, boys? It's not gonna close until we kill all the mobs. All the mobs of what? Of the breach? Not the map, but the breach, right? So we need to go back to the breach that we opened. Unique tablet. Yeah, exactly. Of the breach. So in order to close this breach, we need to kill all the monsters within this circle. There. They overlap? Yeah, probably. I mean, if we find one, we can just start it, man. Because they're definitely gonna overlap and we're gonna be able to kill the monsters there. Exactly, yeah. I think we're gonna start another one, boys. Just so we can get them to overlap. I don't know if this strongbox plays a role, but I'm gonna open it. I don't think it does. Just to get rid of all the content here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh shit. There's a lot of them. Still expanding. I'm gonna trigger the other one here. There's a lot of them from the previous. Holy shit, the damage. I'm getting stunned. Bro, it's insane. Alright, let's go regroup over this side. There's so many breaches, bro. What is going on? Let's try and clear the map. Oh my god. How many are there? What do we do, boys? I'm gonna look for some of them. There's a door here. Let's open them and stay together. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Open them all. Okay, I started here. Let's go. Can we not? Maybe there's a limit, bro. We already have too many open, I think. I follow blue. Who's blue? Me? Yeah, we need to close some, boys. So we need to kill a few. Let's start killing a few. Find whatever you can. Exactly. Let's start killing stuff. There, look at how many we left behind. 3 is the limit. I don't think that's worth, Johnny, the simulacrum. I don't know if any have closed by now. There's nothing... Oh, there it is. Are these the... I think these are not even breach. I think they're map monsters. Yeah. I think we need to go back to wherever we opened the breaches. There's a little corner over here that we can go to. Map is completed. Okay. Let's go and check this little shitty-ass corner. Holy shit. What are all of these? Why are they... Anyway. Oh, so now all loot is available. I just want to check this corner. Yeah, there you go. We've got a few. Hopefully this is going to close something. Why isn't the breach closing? Because of the unique... Oh no, it's bugged! I'm bugged, boys. I'm bugged, 1 second. Because of the unique tablet, Skyrus. You need to kill every single monster that spawned from that breach for it to close. And why is my filter again? GG, what are you doing there, bro? Okay, I'm back. Let's go. So I think we closed one of the two. I think we need to go over this side, boys. Over the other side of the... Oh, there's more of them here. Yeah, there's a few here that we need to kill. I don't even know if we killed everything over this side. Damn. This is proving to be like a lot longer with that unique. Okay, there's nothing. Maybe if we split. We all hype for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The interview, you mean, or? Oh, I found a few over here, boys. Yeah, it's full here. It's packed. Showcase, not just an interview. Oh yeah, no, the showcase for PoE 1. Yeah. And hopefully they're gonna showcase a few things for PoE 2. We'll see. Okay, there you go. We're finding stuff. No, I'm getting stunned. Where's... We're only 2 here. Come here, dude. There's a lot of them. Where are you, drilled? Oh, wait. There. Okay. We cannot collect these. You need to collect them and then you're gonna split them, bro. I cannot pick this up. The leader needs to pick this up. Yeah, go and pick that up. Did we close everything? I think we did. So now we can open new one. I'll just give everything I picked up. Yeah, all good, bro. Pick up whatever you can. Alright, I think we're done with... I think there's one that's still open, right? Only one is closed? Shit. Maybe north? Is it true there's going to be skill rebalancing? No. The balancing, the nerfing and all that is going to happen towards the end of the league for the new league. They said they'll never nerf something mid-league. Bro, I cannot see anything. Bro, I want to finish the map. When I finish the map, I'm going to go around and I'm going to pick up everything that we haven't gotten. One open? Yeah, I think so. It's not this side. 7 rats somewhere. Yeah, the floor is not purple, so I don't think it's anywhere here. Trying to pick it all up. Okay, okay. It's not this side for sure. Wait, aren't these bugged, bro? Yeah, those are bugged. Or maybe they're your pets. You blinked and you went forward and then... Did we find anything? Wait, I think there's nothing left open. Is there? Yeah, I don't think there's anything left open, boys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's pump this. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's try and open, like, everything that we see, and we're gonna figure it out. Okay, I killed those behind the door. There's 2 breaches at the same time. Go, 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 go. Kick ass. I'm on my way, coming. No! Can you revive? Or is this like a fully juiced map? One portal. So one portal means that you can get in, right? It's not 0. Can't you? Yeah. Wait, are you back? Sadly, I can't. I'm gonna stay for the quantity. I don't know if that's gonna... Is that gonna help? Alright, I guess now that he's not here, we better spill it up then, bro. And try our best here to finish it. Dead bodies help. Cool. Really? Too much loot for the game to handle, bro. Too much loot for the game to handle. We broke the game yet another season. Man, we broke the game again. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that was a good map. Damn. The loot is crazy. Every season the same, yeah. Really annoying trying to finish that map. True, but you got like godlike loot, man. Took 6 hours rebuilding my blood mage. I sacrificed a little bit on my chest to get some extra spirit. I cannot run without Wind Dancer. Fair enough. So the rarity bot works. It does, but also don't forget the Funky Monkey juiced the shit out of these towers, bro. It's not only Happy providing us with the loot, but the maps are, look at that. Holy shit, what is happening with my loot filter? Why is it resetting my loot filter every single time? I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you, game. Thank you, dude. I don't know why the game keeps doing that. You crash out and I lost everything that I got the XP. That's crazy, bro. I don't know why it does that. You crash out of the game and you see I'm already on mine, and for some reason it gets me to the other one or it goes to none. It resets and it completely F's you over and you get crushed again, and I died. You still got the level up? Yeah, it's fine. The lag? I know it's the lag because of the loot filter. Anyway, it was a good one. Thank you for the experience, Funky. It is what it is. All the loot in there is yours, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, not bad. It still works. People can run this easily, for sure. Unfortunately, the servers couldn't handle it. It is what it is. Let's see if we get lucky here. Nope. I'm working on the build. I don't understand the reason for the same type of gear for the gear swap. Currently at 87. I'm doing great both on damage on both map and boss. I don't understand the same type of gear for the gear swap. What do you mean? The weapon swap, you mean? I do have sidekick, yeah. This is the difference, Wonder. If you have the weapon swap and you change your passive skill tree to respect both weapon swaps, you can have Lightning Spear at 140k and Blood Hunt at 140k. Right? So you become an excellent mapper, not just decent. How many Chaos Orbs did we get? I don't know how many I picked up, but whatever is not picked up is Funky's. But only with Rarity Bot, yeah. I only got 8 Chaos, whatever I managed to pick up. Hideout City, F5. Oh shit, shortcuts, let's go. Each set is mapping and bossing? No, I'm kind of. Let me explain this. Maybe people don't know. So if you guys, the reason I'm running weapon set 1 and 2, as you can see, I've got 2 good Tangle Tongues and 2 decent Wrath Piths. And the reason I have 2 is because if you look at my passive skill tree, you're going to notice 3 colors, guys. You're going to notice the yellow one. This is the yellow line. This is what it looks like, the more yellowish line. You're going to notice the more orangey line. You see the difference? If you're colorblind, I'm really sorry, but GGG needs to do a better job for colorblind options here. I know that they suck with it, but I don't know how to explain it in other words, but it's different colors, right? This is a different glow than this. These 2 are different, and then we have the green one right here, right? So there's 3 different colors. Color number 1, the yellow one, is your core build, is what's going to count for both weapon sets. Color number 2, which is the orangey, counts only on your first weapon set. And color number 3, which is a green, counts only for weapon set 2. Okay? And what we want to do is you have different abilities for different weapon sets. So, for example, Lightning Spear is weapon set 1, as you can see. Lightning Spear is weapon set 1. Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy are weapon set 1. This is what we call our mapping set. So that's why, if you go and see the slightly orange ones, they're focusing on damage on spear, they're focusing on lightning damage, so we can be stronger in mapping. And then weapon set 2 focuses on boss abilities, such as Rake and everything else, Blood Hunt and yada yada. And that's the green ones. These focus on magnitude of damaging ailments, which is your bleeding stuff. This is so we can one-shot the bosses. So what happens is whenever I press, try and look at my character in a second. When I press Lightning Spear, I'm using weapon set 1. You're going to notice when I click on any other ability, apart from Lightning Spear, it's going to change weapon set. You see? It first changes weapon set before it throws the ability. And you can see it from here. This is 1 and 2. So if I Lightning Spear, it's on 1. If I do any other ability, it changes to 2. You see? And that way, 2 one-shots the bosses, 1 one-shots the entire screen for mapping. That's the difference. Hopefully I explained that nicely and simple for you guys to understand. Yeah. I saw that before with Melkor yesterday, Happy, I found out. Wait, I'm colorblind too? This is mind-blowing. I know. Wait, do you see colors here, bro? Do you see different colors? This line right here where my mouse is at is different than this line. My filter so you don't pick up all the regal orbs. No. The filter that I'm using is my custom one. I just need to adjust it, bro. And I thought that I did this morning, but apparently it didn't go through. No, it's the same. I see. Bro, I'm sorry, but yes? Okay. One is yellow, second is orange. Yeah, but unfortunately, like Synthers, for example, but it's so barely noticeable. Exactly. Imagine if you're colorblind, and Synth is colorblind. The people who are colorblind, they're going to see this as one color. So they on and the other thing, where was it? Right, the other thing. Did you know the colorblind people... Actually, let me, before I give you the fact, let me confirm it. Synth, do you see something in the vicinity here? Do you see anything? Is there anything apart from gray, whitish, or whatever the fog of war is for you? Do you see anything around here? The tower? Yeah, the tower is there, correct. Anything else here? Some tree. Okay. Point proven. If anybody is working in GGG, for the love of God, dude, please invest in fixing this. There are people who are colorblind. They cannot even see that there's a nexus here, dude. Come on, GGG. Come on, dude. You gotta do it, man. Seriously. You gotta invest into some shit. The red part, yes. If you're colorblind, you cannot see. There you go. Zach Trosh over on the YouTube stream is colorblind as well. He cannot see the red circle right here. Would be nice to send this to them. Clip it. If somebody can clip it, clip it. But clip it now because we're going to miss the 30 seconds. And then I'm going to edit it out. Get over here! Wait, Fabs, are you actually colorblind, bro? So you cannot see this? No, I did. Backasable, I did, and thank you for the follow, brother. So, Synth, can you confirm that my mouse right now is currently in the dead center of a red dimmed circle, which is to indicate that there's a nexus. Do you not see the red part, the redness? They need to be way brighter. I agree. Yeah, nothing, man. Okay, good. Good, you confirmed. I don't mean good in that way, but I mean, you confirmed it. So let's make a list, okay? Nexus and Fog of War is one thing that Fabs Synth, and Zach Trosh, who are 3 colorblind members of our community, they don't see it. Is Scorpius bullying colorblind people again? No. I'm trying to see what else they need to fix here. To see, I tried, Istan. You have no idea how many requests I'm getting over on YouTube from people who don't see things that I show in my build, because my stupid ass, before I think about it, what I did in one of the, in the Endgame guide and the Atlas guide, I did this, right? But I didn't think, right? I did this. Okay, guys, so in order for you to find the Nexus in the Fog of War, all you need to do is do this, and there you go. You see the red one right here. You see the red one right here. You see the red one right here. That's it. And then people are like, bro, what? Are you drunk? What red? I was like, what do you mean? There's a red thing there. I said, bro, maybe I'm colorblind. I don't see anything there. I was like, what? How stupid am I to not think about that? Anyway, that's why. I don't see, no, there isn't. Just a really different game when you point out. No, it's not okay, bro. Honestly, it's not okay. They need to fix it. They seriously need to fix it. Like, anyway, this is one thing. Then let me just reconfirm this with you guys. Once again, this line right here, and I'm speaking to the 3 people that I know that are colorblind. So Zach Trosh, Synth, and Fabs. Please confirm. This line and the entire cluster right here is different to these colors. So this line where my mouse is for us is a yellowish glowy. And this one where my mouse is right now is more of an orange glowy color. No, bro, you can. There is a very obvious difference. It's slight, like it's very hard for me to tell, but I can still see it. Like I don't remember where I have my points, but I can see from the tree right here. Oh, and they make them glow actually. But how do I do the second one? Oh, there. Okay. So now it glows. Actually, no, never mind. It's the same as before. Okay, there. So this line and this line is different color. These 2 lines. These 2. Line number 1, line number 2. Okay, so you don't. It's very hard. I really hate juicy maps, yeah. Just see the fog. I see. Zach Trosh, do you see a difference between these 2, man? Could you confirm that? Okay, but can you confirm that this is a different line than this? These 2. These 2 are different, correct? All 3 of you? See ya, Solid. See ya, buddy. Can we agree that these are 2 different ones? Yeah, I see those 2 are different. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is the problem right here. Gotta get some sleep. Ho GG listens. See ya, Solid. See ya, brother. Okay, these 2. Okay, it goes in the note. Nexus in the fog is number 1. Number 2 is difference between core lines in passive skill tree and weapon set 1 lines. That's number 2. A little bit, line on the left is a little bit brighter. This, yeah, it is. Because this is a darker color, it's more orangey. Trouble finding Nexus? Of course, bro. Exactly. What else? What else, actually? And I can see the difference. I know, Emperor. It's very tough, man. I know. They need to fix that. What was the other one? I think Nexus was the main issue. Oh, what about Citadels? You could definitely see the Citadels, right? Obviously, you can see that there's something there, right? Yeah, you see that. Okay. There's a lightning. Perfect. Okay, good. So that's why I'm missing points. Yeah, the nexuses, you don't see the nexuses, brother. You don't see the nexuses, and probably the passive tree, you don't see what you allocated. Yeah, I clipped my little message to GGG. Hopefully they see it. I'm gonna upload it as a short as well. Hopefully it's gonna get their attention. But if somebody thinks of anything else that color blindness can struggle with in the game, please let me know so we can write it down. Can you see the other two light blue? Oh, good question. Let's see if I have one. Give me a second with the whispers. Let me just finish what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. Can you see something here, guys? Zaktrost, Rhea, and Synth. Yeah, you see that? Yes? Okay, perfect. If you see the orange in this one, you see the other one as well. The red one is going to be too obvious for them. If they can see the reddish? Nah, I think the red is very bright, bro. They're definitely going to be able to see it. Yeah, I think so. But the next is no chance. I don't even know if I have. This is the orange one. Like here, there's a nexus, right? Let me just show you why I'm making a big deal out of it. Because it's not only you three, right? There's a lot of people. Right now, on my screen... Got to go? Okie doke, man. Thanks for the maps. On the screen right now, there are two nexuses in the Fog of War. I bet none of you can see it. Fabs, Synth, and Zach. This is why I'm making a big deal out of it. Only towers. Yeah, you see tower number 1, tower number 2, and tower number 3. But instead, I see 3. What? 3 what? 3 nexuses? No. Is this? No, it isn't. There's 2, bro. What do you mean? You're gonna make me doubt myself. No. There's 3 towers and there's 2 nexuses. Nexus number 1 is right here. This is a red spot. But obviously if you zoom, you can see the tendrils. So this way you know that it's a nexus, right? But it's easier for us because if we just pass, I know there's a nexus here. And the second one is up here. The circle that I'm making with my mouse is a red stain. Yeah, this is hard to find the tendrils here. So you would have missed this 100%. You would have missed this 100%, bro. There's another one right here. There's another one right here. There's another one right... Okay, I feel that I'm showing off now. That I see color. What the fuck? You got the point. Anyway, I'm gonna clip that, and I'm gonna edit it, and I'm gonna send it to GGG. Hopefully they do some shit, man. They need to put in the interface, they need to put an option for setting for color blindness 100%. 100% they need to do that. Yeah, anyway, that was it, man. Okay, cool. We picked up a few things here. What if GGG, instead of fixing the issue, remove the red light and the fog altogether? They won't do that because the first issue that we all complained about is that it's very hard to find the nexuses. If they want to remove the red light, be my guest, but they need to find an alternative that's going to be brighter and better. I hit 3 fractures in a row today. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats. That's big. I don't think so because their first issue was exactly that. Is that nexuses are too hard to find. Alright, let's keep going. That was hard. I mean it as a joke. By the way, Icy, I'm sorry, I was too dedicated to the color thing. Welcome back, bro. I hope you had a good day. I'm surprised that they didn't even did it already. Well, 1 second. Do you have it in PoE 1? If you don't have it, then don't be surprised. If you do have it, then I'm surprised as well. Thank you for supporting us, and let's hope they fix it. Bro, honestly, man, there's nothing to thank me for. It's common logic. Whenever you do a game, you think about that as well. You know what I mean? It's so unfair. And the same, I have the same opinion about console players. If you guys are console players, I would really love if you guys made a list. The small amount of influence that I might have, we might just make a difference. I'm not a big creator, but I would love to help if I can. If you guys can organize yourself and make a nice little list for me, I'm going to check those things. And if I think that they're actually important for you guys to have, I'm going to make a short clip dedicated to GGG with what console players want. I don't think it's a secret, because console players are pretty vocal with things like that. And they're very common sense stuff that are missing, like price checkers, for example. You definitely need a price checker. And if you cannot put a third party, they need to figure shit out. I don't know how and what, but I don't know what has to happen for that. I don't even know if it's GGG's problem, to be honest. Azotador, and give me your chaos. No. But thank you for the follow, man. I ain't giving you my chaos, Leo. I could give you one if you want. But thanks for the follow, dude. What about the color dyslectic? I think that's going to be solved with the color blindness mode, man. Because they just need to do things a little bit brighter and different contrasts. That's going to take away the color dependence altogether. You know what I mean? That's what they need to fix. They need to fix things that we need to find or look for, that the main thing behind that thing that you're trying to find is a color. If they fix that, you don't have an issue. With control, the game looks completely different. Yeah, the UI, I don't mind the UI. But I mean, if there are some essential things that console players are missing, it would be good to address. What? Oh my god, temporal chains, bro. I didn't see temporal chains on the map. Why am I running temporal chains again today? I believe it's something that they have to deal with. It's not easy to put on third-party app console. That they need to do is step down and put into game auction house. Okay, I have another suggestion. What if we make a nice little dedicated video to Sidekick? And we just tell Sidekick that I'm pretty sure if they open up like a small funding thing for console players to help them create an app for the phone, that would be much better, I think. I hate temporal chains. I hate it. I hate it, dude, with a passion. Sidekick price checker is better than Overwolf. I think so as well, but the majority of people that I know, especially min-maxers, are using PoE2 overlay. And I'm going to try it out a little bit more at some point. I tried it for like half a day. I didn't like it. I moved away from it. But I will give it another chance, because it's one of those things that the more you use it, the more attached you become with it, because you learn it, and there's more stuff, like more quality of life stuff that you get with it, you know? It records how much time you spend in the hideout versus mapping, which if you give a shit, it's really good. You know, things like that. But yeah, Sidekick is really good, man. Overwolf has more features. Yeah, Sidekick is getting better though. True. Even Fireground? Yeah, Fireground is not that bad as Temporal Chain nowadays. That's true. Why, if I drop Sacred Focus, it's like green on map? I don't understand the question. Not gonna lie, I use control on PC. It weirdly helps me run the game. I experience stutters 24/7 with mouse and keyboard. When I plug in my computer, the game feels smoother. That's weird. Did you try the stutter fix that we have? Did you try that on your PC? Maybe that helps you. You can try the mouse and the keyboard thing. But if you're a console player and you prefer controller, then fair enough. But I don't know if it should have an issue with mouse and keyboard. Maybe your drivers are not updated. Maybe it doesn't read it correctly. I don't know. Oh, it's green. It's a loot filter. The item can sell for a little bit, not much more. I see. Would you mind updating the guide to include skills to go in each weapon? Yeah, sure. I'll do it after this map. But just so you don't wait, it's very, very simple, dude. Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy and Lightning Spear. These three are weapon set 1, which is mapping. Everything else, weapon set 2. That's it. That's it. But let's quickly fix that. So focus, scepter, focus. Weapon set 1 is lightning spear. Rake is weapon set 2. Bloodhound is weapon set 2. Disengage is weapon set 2. All right, done. There you go. Updated the thingy. And actually, since I did that, let me just put in the change log. One sec. What's the date today? 4th, right? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's officially done. There it is, bro. I don't have any rarity, bro. I'm running the maps whenever I need the rarity with Happy. Yeah, Temporal Chain's my favorite. I didn't even do the rituals. I can't do the rituals with Temporal Chain, bro. No chance. Turns green like it's something special. Are you using my filter or just a random filter? I would love mouse and keyboard. It's so hard to text or doing something at stash tab. Yeah, true. Let third-party sites on the web browser, then we could have a price check app. Yeah, but that's not up to GGG and not up to the third parties. What leveling should I do with this Blood Mage? No, it's an endgame build, Christo. It's an endgame build. You do Rake with Stomping Ground, or you do Lightning Spear if you want. Of course, Sambe. You're confused on that? Yeah, sure, Fusion. I'm going to show you real quick now. I'm not going to be able to do it completely, but I'm pretty sure that I have a guide that shows that. How? Which guide is it? Get over here! I don't remember which guide showed it. Okeshul, thank you for the follow. So first thing that you need to do is you need to respec 24 points. If you're going to do this, respec 24 points. And then each time that you want to put a dedicated point for each build, you need to click on this little arrow and you're going to see this one glow. Whenever it glows, that means wherever you put your point is going to be dedicated to that weapon set. Which video did I preview this? Shit. Not the Atlas, not the Endgame. The Warrior, maybe? 1 second, let me see. I think I have a nice little video that it's a completely different guide. Maybe the Warrior, I remember. But I briefly show, I think. Because it's easier to see it in action, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I cannot find it. It's green because it turns into Wrathpith focus. Yeah, that focus is really good. That's why the plain one. It's really good. But I'm confused with the green thing because I thought you were using my filter. That's why I didn't know. Your birthday, by the way, 4/6. Wait, today or in 2 months? 2 weapon set is mandatory for the build. It's not mandatory, but increases your damage. Oh shit, it's today, Artie? Holy shit, man. Happy birthday, bro. All the best, dude. So changing it to LS to set 1, bricked it somehow. Nah, I can't add it to the action bar and it looks bugged and won't let me change it. Set 1 or 2 now. How? How? If you preview it, what does it say? Maybe you don't have enough, maybe you don't have enough attributes, bro.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Wow. Sunbay, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to show me. I didn't even finish. Wait. Fusion. Wait, dude. So, as I said, you want to respec, okay? Let me think on how to explain this as best as possible. I know how I can do this. Here you go. There's a lot of people who are actually asking me about this. So let me just go to a different build and show you this. Something that I don't really care about. Let's do the ritualist. I'll show you in real time. There's a way for you to stay at the realm gate on map device instead of having to click on the bookmark every time. Unfortunately, no, bro. I'm bugged. Need to TP? Sure. Oh, a never sync. So he's using never sync. I see. See ya, Artie. Happy birthday again, man. No, I appreciate you, Sunbay. Thank you so much for the support with the 10 gifted. Clip this, please. Which one? What I'm about to do now, you mean? Here it is. I'm checking it now. One sec. You're very welcome, Hori, anytime, dude. Yeah? Yeah, I'll do it. Is it this? Holy shit, you found it? It's on the lich? I don't know if I'm actually showing this properly. Anyway, let's do this properly, okay? So first thing you want to do, let's say this is your build, right? This is a random shit, okay? Don't pay too much attention to it. I do have some weapon sets, so let me just take these away. 1 second before we start clipping. Let me just prepare this properly. One sec. Might be a good short video as well to help people out. Now that you're saying it, I think I'm gonna do a short video tomorrow morning about this, because it's gonna become. I don't think it's gonna become mandatory, but it's gonna become definitely more popular because GGG is trying to find a way on how we can actually lock in one weapon set in both weapon sets instead of buying two different weapons. You know what I mean? Like now, as you saw before, I have 2 Tangle Tongues and 2 Focuses in order for me to do that. What GGG is trying to do is you only need 1 Tangle Tongue and 1 Focus, and then you lock them both for both weapon sets, and you can still do this. That's gonna be big. Fusion, thank you, and Schlankies, thank you. New King for the win, thank you for the follow as well, all 3 of you. Okay, here we go. So, how you will usually go about this, right, is... It's going nice. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, so here we go. You need to have 24 points when you reach endgame. If you don't have 24 points right here in the weapon set 1 and weapon set 2, that means that you skipped something within the campaign that gives you passive points. That's number 1, okay? That's the most important thing. Make sure you have 24. Now, when you do have 24, what you want to do is decide, are you going to spend all 24 points on the weapon set or no? So what the weapon sets are, it's very, very simple. The yellow line, I'm sorry for all of you that are colorblind that don't see the difference, but there are 3 colors. The yellow line, which the yellow line indicates the core passive tree, the core. What the core means that doesn't matter which weapon set you're currently using, it's going to count for both. Then we have weapon set 1's color, which is almost identical to this, but it's slightly more orange. You see the difference? This indicates weapon set 1, okay? And then we have weapon set 2 that is green. And for some reason I cannot do it here. 1 second. There. It's green. You see, this is going to count only when you're on weapon set 2, while this is going to count only when you're weapon set 1. This is the 2 differences here, okay? So now that we refunded all of that, let me show you how you do the actual thing. So there you go, 24. So if you've decided, let's say my Blood Mage uses all 24 points on both weapon sets. So if you want to use all 24 points, what you want to do is you need to first refund 24 points so you can have 24 points available. And those 24 points are not going to go in the core of the build, like the yellow line like we said. 24 points are going to go in weapon set 1, and an additional 24 points are going to go in weapon set 2. That's why this is so good. So if you think about it, you put 24 less points on your main core, but you get an additional 24 on weapon set 1 and an additional 24 on weapon set 2, which you could do 1 for mapping, 1 for bossing. That's what we're doing, right? So you get 24 out of your main core, and now you start putting into your weapon set 1. So weapon set 1, for example, is mapping. So in order for you to add it onto weapon set 1, you need to click on this little arrow right here. You see, nothing is glowing. Once you click on the arrow, you see, it's glowing. And it says here, allocating points for weapon set 1. Once you have that, you're good to go. Now, you get all the nodes that you need for your mapping. And again, I'm doing this randomly on a character that I don't care about. So let's say we need, I don't know, mana regen for mapping. There you go. You see, they become red. You see? There we go. Now, we need this, let's say. We get all of these things here. We've got 14 more to spend. Okay? Let's put this, intelligence. We need these. We need all of this for mapping. Let's say, you see that everything becomes red here. Everything becomes red. And there you go, we're done. And now you apply the points. Boom. Okay? So now these points are red. They are for mapping, as we said, weapon set 1. Now notice that you still have 24 available for weapon set 2. So now you're going to set up your bossing stuff. So now you click on the second arrow. So when you click on the second arrow, now it's time to put back our boss mods. The things that you only give a shit about for bossing. So let's say we needed accuracy. All of these things, you see, they turn green. Look at that. They're a completely different color than everything else that we've been doing so far. Let's say these are all of the, again, super random shit that I'm doing here, just so you can see what we're doing, right? There you go. And we apply, and boom, we got 0, 0. This means that it doesn't matter if you click, if whatever you want to do, you cannot click them again because you spent all 24 points. That's the max that you could do. And now we have 2 more points available. With these 2 points, you're going to do them in the main tree, right? So your main tree, you go and you apply whatever else you want, and you see it's different colors. That's it. So now, whenever you are set into, let me see what I have here. Do I actually have anything? There. So let's say you have 2 different abilities, 2 different weapons, right? Weapon set 1 uses this, weapon set 2 uses that. Which means that every single time you use your mapping stuff, you're with weapon set 1, which is what we had as the red nodes that we put before. Whenever you swap, you see, look, boom, swaps to the wand. Swaps to the wand, you see? Whenever it swaps, it also swaps your passive tree stuff from the green to the red, from the green to the red, okay? And the last thing that you need to know is if you're playing with 2 weapon sets, you need to make sure that you put your mapping abilities in weapon set 1 and your bossing abilities in weapon set 2. For example, with this build, I don't care about spark on the boss, let's say. I'm only going to have it on weapon set 1. And you probably cannot see what I'm doing here, so let me just quickly do this. You see this little box right here? This is weapon set 1 and 2. If you have both of them ticked, that means that every single time you click on spark, you're not going to change your weapon sets. It's going to stay on 1 and 2. Okay? If, however, I only have spark for mapping for weapon set 1, and let's say I have orb only for bossing, okay? These 2, different. Orb of Storms, I care about it only on bosses. Spark, I only care about only on mapping. So weapon set 1 on Spark, weapon set 2 on Orb of Storms. Look what's going to happen. You don't need to change your weapons manually. If you set them like this, every time you click on Spark, you will be on weapon set 1 no matter what happens. Every time you click on Orb of Storms, it changes on its own. You see? If I want now to spark something, boom, it goes back to weapon set 1. Which means it's going to respect the red nodes right here. And if I do orb, it's going to go to weapon set 2, and it's going to respect the green nodes. And that's the lesson of the day. There you go. Hopefully that helped you out. I literally just know about the 24 weapon set points was just like an additional. Actually, in weapon set 1, I don't think it should count as an additional 24 points because it isn't if you think about it. If you didn't do weapon set 1 and 2, those 24 points would have gone on the main core, so it's not going to be additional. What I would call additional is the weapon set 2 24 points. That's like 24 extra points that you're getting for just swapping your weapon. That's what I mean. And what does it mean when you say no skill points to allocate, but it's 24 out of 24? It means that you haven't refunded, man. You need to refund from your main core so you can add from those points to your weapon set. Exactly, glitched. Thank you. I just walked to your build last night. I'm really excited to get the gear for it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Vince, maybe this can help you, man. Try it out. Try it out, bro. It allows 24 points to be reallocated automatically. Game removes up to 24 points and then adds them back based on your set up. Not really extra points, but instant reallocation. Yeah. Sure. Exactly. But this is, yeah, this is a much better explanation. So the game simply rotates those 24 points whenever you swap your weapon. That's it. It's not extra or additional, whatever. It just removes the first 24 from weapon set 1 automatically and gives you the other 24 on weapon set 2. That's why you put 24 for mapping and 24 for bossing, because whenever you're doing bossing, you don't care about lightning damage. You care about rake damage and bleeding, right? And whenever you're doing mapping, you don't care about bleeding. You care about lightning damage. So for anybody who was asking me before, is it mandatory? No, it's not mandatory. But based on that logic, I'm pretty sure you can understand why it's more overpowered than not having weapon damage. Because also, if I show you real quick after this ritual, you're also going to see my tankiness in weapon set 1 is so much more. It's like triple the tankiness and the energy shield that I have on bossing. Because, look at my mapping. 6,600 HP, 3,400 shield when I'm mapping with my weapon set 1. And look at this. I've got 1,300 energy shield when I'm bossing. Because who needs energy shield when you're bossing? I mean, the whole point of this build is to one-shot them, right? Yes, Felipe. I just updated them today. It's very, the passive tree, you're going to find the passive tree in the written guide, and also which abilities to put. But for anybody who just wants the answer now without looking up stuff, it's very easy. There's only 3 things that you're going to add in weapon set 1. Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, and Lightning Spear. Everything else goes to weapon set 2. Setting Lightning Spear to set 1 bricked my gem, and when I made another gem, it just shows the information is not available. When I arrow to Lightning Spear to change it, what is the best way to report a bug on my character? Wait, it shouldn't, bro, it shouldn't. Can you send a picture on Discord or something, bro? Because I'm pretty sure there's something else. I don't know how it bugged. I mean, every single character that I have uses weapon set 1 and 2, and I never got that bug. I'm pretty sure I would have seen it or heard about it. I just want to see in case it's something else that we can help out with. Which video are you looking at, bro? Or which guide of what video are you looking at? I lost count at this point. It's on the main Endgame expensive version. Or official version, or whatever I called it. Yeah, Hamster, let me know, man. I want to help you out. I want to figure it out. Oh, no worries. There you go. Good. In case it was an issue, I wanted to fix it. That's why I was asking. But happy it works. All right, I need to figure out what we're gonna do with the next points that we're getting here. We have one more point. I don't know where to go with it. I think I'm gonna go for more tankiness. I think damage-wise, we're good. I don't need more damage for mapping. Trying to join Discord. Okay. Movement speed, attack speed would be good as well. I think tankiness were good. Yeah, maybe movement speed and attack speed. You're right. I sent you some gloves. I wanted to know if they were good for this build. I accidentally sent out to PC message. To PC? What? Oh, shit. Give me a sec. I'm gonna die here. I'm getting stunned. Bro, I'm getting stunned for days. What is going on? Oh, they've got stun build up. Oh, I forgot. Turn, thank you for the T1. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. Auto PC, wait, this one? Are you able to price check these by chance? Yes, I can, of course. What are these? Ooh, triple flat rarity crit cold. Hey, not bad. Like, wait, what are the stats though? 6, 7, 8. Nice on the triple flat. On the triple flat. Not bad. Not bad, man. 7 on the cold. 2 and 1. I mean, rarity's okay-ish. I assume this is you. Are these yours or no? Welcome back, Mr. Happy. Can we get a stash tab for tablets? Tell me about it, Sinister. Tell me about it, dude. I would love that. Okay, so it's not yours. This dude, let me just double check with the base, a different base. It's not going to be that much though. So yeah, let's see the power of Sidekick here. 15. I'm going to go 15 to 22 instead of 26. Let's do 13 to 19 on this one. We're not too specific. 2 to 30 on this. Let's see if we can get something there. Okay. We're getting closer to the good prices. Okay, so with price checking, the reason I put the base to normal because we don't care about that. We don't care about the base being Asian cuffs, so we took it away because the way that we saw it before with the 50 divine is gonna give you wrong, like false hope, man. But your stats with any other base is much cheaper than the 50. But anyway, you can still go a little bit higher than this, right? So we put the average there, we put 10 on this, and we didn't put the rarity. Let's see if there's something. 50, what is this? 3 divine? Okay, don't forget that you've got 2 sockets, right? So let's take away the rarity. Let's put 2 sockets in here. It's not going to give us, take away the crit and give us 2 sockets. We've got 7. The next one is at 50 with the 2 sockets, but it has double res. It's not about the tier. No, we don't care about the tier. It's good range on the damage too. Yeah, but it's 2 sockets. Don't forget about the 2 sockets, huh? That's the most important thing here, I think. I'm actually, you know what? Get away the, get rid of the cold and try these 2. This is too low. Yeah, I would start with 10. I don't think it's going to sell for 10, but try 10. Can help with all res, yeah. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Could even try 15. Sure. Try it if you don't mind to be patient. Try, see. Maybe there's a lot of, like, I sold today, I think, in the beginning of the stream. I got like 16 divines out of an item that I thought I'm going to sell it for like 10. But I always, like, I see the options there. Like, whenever I priced it, the cheapest one was at 12. And then the one after that was at 22. But the 22 divine was, like, double as good as mine or the other guys. So what I was thinking is that both of the options are going to sell very, very quickly, especially the big one. So if the big one sells, then it's going to be only us 2. And I think he is going to price it as very low. So that's going to go away very quickly. And I'm going to be the only one left, which looks like is exactly what happened. So I was pretty lucky there. Add image to general chat. Okay, I'm going to check it now. Is there actually a patch soon? It's going to be soon, not as today, but soon as in this week. They said it's going to be. They never mentioned anything for postponing, so I don't think they're going to postpone it without saying anything. But yeah, we're expecting a patch this week. But not today, Marianne. No, it's not out yet. Not yet. And they haven't said anything. Where's the last dude? Nope. Found them. All right. What's happening with my music now? Okay, that's good. All right, let me double check the general chat first. Oh yeah, okay. Wonder, it definitely looks like it's bugged. I've never seen that before, and I've never seen the things at the bottom where it has like multiple different weapon set stuff. Stupid questions though, incoming. Prepare yourself. Did you try taking it out and putting it back in? And no, I don't mean it in that way, chat. Grow up. Did you try that? First question. Second question, did you try to restart the game? If you haven't tried either, I would recommend you doing both at the same time. Nice one, Happy. What I mean, Hamster, is take out Lightning Spear from its slot and all the gems, put it in your inventory, and restart the game. And then try and add it again. one at a time. Don't set it to anything. Just see that lightning spear works, and then set it to weapon set 1. That's what I would have done first to see. I've taken it out, changed to another gem, restarted 4 times, character, and is affected by LS Amazon. So there's account wide. That fixed the choppy. Hey, let's go, Vince. You see, I told you. Let's go. So what is the point of spending points on weapon set instead of general skill points? Okay. I'll try and be as simple as possible. Bazaar, you see my tree?
Get over here!
You see how many points I have? You're never going to be able to have as many points I have here. You need to go past level 100 to get all of these points, and I still have 5 more points to put in. Okay? That's the simplest form that I can say it, because these points right here, the green ones, I would need, like, I'm not going to be able to get them normally. That's why. That's the point. That you add 24 points on weapon set 1 and 24 points on weapon set 2, and you still have extra points that you can scale into your main tree. Whereas if you try normally to get all of these, you're not going to be able to. So that means you're going to need to sacrifice either mapping damage, so you can get boss damage, or you need to sacrifice survivability, so you can balance the other 2 out. This way, I have all 3 things in 1. Does that make sense, or did I not explain it correctly? Update is today. Hi, I haven't seen anything. Let's check together, guys. Let's check together to see if there's anything. More and more people are asking me about it, so I don't know if people seen something and they're asking about it, or it's just general. Let's see together if there's anything from them. There isn't. No, they haven't updated anything. So, no. I don't think it's going to be today. It's probably going to be tomorrow or this week, they said. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing. Do you understand it, Bazaar? Do you understand what the point is? PoE 2 DB had a date? What? Really? Wait, how? What? Yeah, you're right. Wait, is this accurate? I got a little. No, I want you to understand the logic behind this so you get it. Is this accurate or they're just like assuming? Predict starts. This is predict starts. This is for point 3. This is not predict starts. This is starts in. In 8 hours.
Get over here!
Would be interesting to know if they have info. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Bazaar, bro. Once again, if you don't do the weapon set 1 and 2, man, and you want to get all of my points here, okay, you won't be able to. You don't have enough levels. Even if you go to level 100, you're never going to be able to get all of these points without weapon set 1 and 2. You will never be able to. Okay? Never. If you go with weapon set 1 and 2, what you do is you get 24 points from your core tree, which is the normal ones, and you assign them to weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. And the game automatically rotates between those 2. And then all the other points, you put them normally in your core. So this way you have a completely different build, like all of these green ones are for my bossing, and all of these red ones are for my mapping. And because of the weapon set 1 and 2, we have Lightning Spear at 140k and Bloodhound at 140k. That's why. If I only do it with without weapon set 1 and 2, this would be 150k, and this would be 40k, like we used to be. Hopefully that makes more sense. You can use 24 points twice. Exactly, yeah. 24 points twice. That's what you need to think about. That the way that the weapon set 1 and 2 works is as if you are grabbing 24 points, and instead of just randomly putting it somewhere, you dedicate them, one for a boss, one for a map, and then you use again the same 24 points for a completely different thing, which in our case is bossing. So you use 2 times the same 24 points. That's it. I don't like thinking about it and explaining it as extra 24 points, to be honest, backup, because as Sinister pointed out earlier, it's not extra 24 points. You can say that, sure. I don't like explaining it like that because it confuses people. Because if you're running maps with weapon set 1, those extra 24 points don't count. So they're not really extra, right? How I like to explain it is that you're using 24 points twice. The second 24 points that you use is not active if you're using weapon set 1, and the other 24 extra that you used is not active when you're using weapon set 2. So the game simply allows you to use 24 points in a different rotation. That's it. So you have to equip 2 weapons to use that advantage of that. Correct. So as you can see, I have 2 Tangle Tongues and 2 Wrath Pits. However, the good news is that GGG said that they're already working on it, where we're going to only need 1 weapon set, and you're going to lock it in both. So you can do the same thing without investing into 2 separate things. Heartstopper just for weapon set 2. Correct. Yes. I've been playing for 1,000+ hours since PoE 2 launched. You are the first one to teach me these points. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks. That will help me a lot on the SSF. The only issue, I cannot click it on console. What do you know? You cannot click Big Ab. What do you mean? Because I'm pretty sure that I can help you on that one as well. And any questions that you guys have, let us know. What's your level again? 95. We managed to get 95, man. Speaking of leveling, let's go into mapping again. Actually, I finished all of the maps here. I don't think this is gonna reach. Will it? No. This definitely won't reach. That makes sense now. Perfect. I doubled my ES, but I lost 50 rarity. That's fine, man. Setting up weapon set 1 and 2 on console is a pain in the ass, but there are YouTubes on it. I had to learn it just the other day, and it's easier to see versus read how to do it. Yeah. The skill tree portion is the hard part. Oh, I see. Yeah, Trail, give us some more info. It's not giving me the passive points when I equip it on my skill tree. Do you need? Maybe you need to select them. Like so. For example, the from nothing. We're talking about from nothing, right? Yeah. So for example, we're putting this one, right? And how it works is whenever you put the jewel, it's going to highlight whatever you're targeting. So I'm targeting Heartstopper. So around Heartstopper is going to be this massive ring. And within it, nothing is going to be selected. What you need to do is you need to invest your actual points in anything that you need within this. So you see I have 1 point. If I wanted mental toughness, I click it and I get it. If you don't do this, you're not going to get anything that's in there. Ah, that was a problem. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you need to spend real points into that. It doesn't give you everything in there, unfortunately. That would have been the most broken jewel, I think. But yeah, you need to select however many you need. Gore Spike doesn't give me the multiplier for the spears. Yeah, I've heard about that multiple times. I'm not playing with a Gore Spike, though. What build are you playing that needs Gore Spike? Can you show that one more time? The one with the jewel fusion? Yeah, the jewel? Yeah, sure. Here we go. Let me just stop this music because I'm getting a headache. It's too much here. Where is... Let's do some fun stuff. Okay, so yeah, there it is. From nothing. Usually, this one is Heartstopper. Usually, you can go for anything else that your build needs. Whenever you apply it, the thing that is written here, the node Heartstopper, is going to have a massive ring around it, like so. If, for example, you have the Zealot's Oath, which is this, the ring is going to be here. Okay, and so on and so forth. So whenever you have this ring, it's not going to give you all of the passive points in here. You're not going to get all of these. That's going to be too broken. What this ring means is without you pathing to these nodes, you can grab anything within the ring, but you need to spend points. So these 5 points is the reason that I need this. I spend 5 points. So for example, now I have one available. If I wanted to get this, I can get this without going into it with a tree. That's it. Hello from the other side also. Hello, Kata. Welcome, welcome. That is awesome. Yeah. There we go. Get over here! Soleil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. It worked fine. Hey, let's go. It fixed. Hello, Kata, on both YouTube and Twitch. You're everywhere. Let's go. Are you like a teacher IRL? No, actually, I've never done anything like that. Actually, no, that's a lie. I used to do training in whenever I was working in the office. But I'm not, no. Why not? No? Whatever's entertaining you. I don't know. You have a real knack for it. You think so? I think I can only do it because I'm passionate about the game and I understand what I'm talking about. Like, if you see me not engaging into like a full teaching mode, that means that I'm not too confident with the information that I have and I don't want to BS you. You know what I mean? So that's where I usually gonna be like, okay, Happy, explain it, or Icy, explain it, or whoever else I feel confident that knows about that, you know? Bruh, Hori, I don't understand why we're still playing this game about the new player thing. Big Ab, thank you for the T1, man. Really appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Why are you ignoring my call for help? I'll tell you. You're one of the best crafters that I know in the game. You're one of the most no-life min-maxers in the game. And you want me to look at your message and prioritize your message where you're saying, hey, I need help. I'm a new player. I want you to price check my items instead of doing the maps or chatting with people on stream. Really? That's the question that we have here? Tell Hori to craft me a new ring. There you go. That's what you gotta, you need to engage with people. Show us your crafting ways. Don't ask me to help you as if you're a new player. What? I really hope you like my business proposition. You will be the perfect guy to explain an issue to thousands of people, maybe more. Right. I would love to do that. I haven't seen it, by the way, because I want to give it my full attention. But if it helps, just a very, very quick history of my experience of what I did. Whenever I came back from the UK after studying, I found a job in the trading market. And it became big in Cyprus. Like all the biggest firms, anybody who's interested in trading, you might know them, like Exam and eToro and Exness and all of those. I was working for one of the big ones in the industry for like 8 years. I used to be VP of sales, which got me to a position where I was literally traveling Israel, Spain, Philippines, to do seminars and train people. So that's why I said before that I've never been a teacher, but I consider that as teaching, you know what I mean? The reason why I was doing trainings is because I was the head of sales in the entire department of the company, and then head of media, and then head of marketing, and head of content was the last position before I quit. So I do have a lot of experience with that kind of thing, but yeah, this is completely different, bro. This is... Man, you're telling me I've got a knack for it. I know that I have the experience with my acting and all that stuff, but this is so much different than what I've been doing for like 6, 7, 8 years before, because I have a passion for it and I care about it. You know what I mean? A lot of head right there. Yeah. You had to. It was good. Spell crit chance damage. Spell damage, yes. Spell crit chance, haven't worked on it. I haven't looked at it. I think spell damage is the best one that you can go for. The passive. Oh, you're right, actually. Max roll doesn't give you colors on these. For some reason, max roll does not allow me to equip this as weapon set 2, but it's weapon set 2, yes. It is green, it's weapon set 2. Max roll doesn't allow me. eToro, yes, Nuki, yep. Actually, my fiance works at the eToro. It's based here. It's based in Cyprus. Okay, if you do need help, bro. If you're not trolling, then of course I'm gonna help. You know me. But okay, I'm gonna put it as 58, bro. What is the base? Do we care about the base? We don't care about the base. We care about the energy shield, fire, and the intelligence. I'm gonna put first. That's at 70 at the minimum with 98 as the second one. But the first guy, bro, good news. The first guy does not have cold resistance. He only has life regeneration per second. So this could very well go for a little bit higher. The second dude has 2 spirit less than you and 60 energy shield less than you. 3 intelligence less than you. But he has a little bit more cold, which I don't think that's going to be... Yeah, this is it, bro. This is the first one. You judge what you want to do. The first guy has 98. The other one is 150. And these are the differences. Yeah, 150 is not bad, bro. 150 is not bad. It's called sidekick spray. You're clearly intelligent, professional with ethics, and are a great communicator. Fingers crossed you want to help. We could achieve something amazing. Thank you for the compliments. I'll check it out. I used to work on a Toro, not for long though. Small world, man. Very small world. All right, that's the first one, Hori. 150 has faster recharge. 60 is important. Yeah, 120. I was about to say 120, 130. But because I'm greedy, I'm going for 130, and then you can drop, I guess. But you would know how to put those things in perspective. Now you know, give or take, how much it's going to go for. I'm going to keep it as 12. I'm going to keep it as a breach ring. 12 on the lightning. 27 on the intelligence. Fire, elemental, before we add the maximum mana in. This is 90, the cheapest, without the maximum mana on, by the way. I don't know who is going to need the maximum mana. I think this is a... pretty dead mod, I think. I don't know, man. Actually, maybe not. Because the builds that need lightning damage, I don't know. Oh, I see, bro. Okay. Nothing's being filtered with the maximum mana, bro. I'm gonna try with everything else apart from that. Rarity doesn't want to go in there. I'm gonna take away the elemental and go for rarity instead. With the elemental is at 90 divine, it doesn't want to load now. Yeah, forget about that. Okay, we're gonna drop this to 150. I'm gonna try with everything. Without the elemental. With and without the rarity. Yeah, I cannot price anything, dude, here with the mana. Yeah, link it to happy, bro. I can't. Exactly, Baka. 100%. That's why I'm passing on to happy. Rings are stupid expensive now. They are. Alright, we're done with these guys. Do we have any XP stuff? Let me set your rings because my damage is 50k. My character level 93. Skill tree is the same. Gloves 2 level skills. Amulet 3 level skills. I don't know. PS5 bug? Nah, I don't think so. There's something there, bro. I don't know if you realize it, but you have a great narrator voice. Have you considered making YouTube content, telling stories, ghost, crimes, podcasts? That's actually a pretty interesting idea, bro. No, I've never considered that. It's a cool idea, though. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we're gonna farm these for a little bit. Get some experience here. Whoops. Waste belt again. Okay, so for the 1 point and for the next 2 levels, I think I'm gonna go for acceleration for the movement speed and the skill speed. I don't know if there's something that gives me more movement speed. So I can make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, you have a podcast voice, that's for sure. Thank you, man. I play different builds. It's good learning about the game and what makes it more fun. Yours is cool too. Bruh. This is my 9th build. I've done a lot of builds, but unfortunately whatever Hori is sending me is always for builds that I've never tried. Like the Autobomber, Chronomancer stuff. I've never tried that. But this is my 9th build, bro. I need movement speed. No, I don't want this. I don't want escape velocity. Are you guys talking about shimmering? Or are you talking about step like mist? Step like mist is gonna need more points. I'm guessing you're talking about shimmering, right? The energy shield and the movement speed. I appreciate the help. I'm no cap struggling to price these items because my standards are so off. I didn't know, bro. Now I know. Yeah. By 2 attributes. You can go to Shimmer. I could literally attributes. You meant points. Shimmer and step. The 80s mood. Yeah, I was tired with all the banging and everything. I'm restricting myself to 3 total different builds per league. Otherwise, I'm burning out and I don't want that. Fair enough, man. It would take too much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with shimmering. Yeah, I'm gonna start here. For now, I think we're good. Get some more stuff going on. Oh, we're done with this. I'm trying your build with Hiri's Vest Evasion stack to try to survive Mole. Your version has crazy damage, but I die to mush. Wait, Emperor Caesar, how, bro? If you're trying this build, you should have like 3 point something K HP. And I've got 3.5, 3.6K shield. I literally have 0 evasion, man. I don't think evasion is the way to go here. I don't think evasion is going to cover for what damage you're going to start intaking. Do I have any experience in here? I don't. I only have 1. Damn, seriously? We used every single experience that we have? Damn, dude. I don't want this one. I don't have any experience tabs. Does this guy? Yes, he sells. Alright, buy everything here. And reforge it. Alright, I've got lesson number 2 for those of you who are interested. How to juice up your maps efficiently without killing yourself every single map, okay? Number 1, speak with Doriani and invest and get all the T14s. Step number 1, okay? Step number 2, reforge everything that you just got. It's gonna give you white T15s. That's step number 2. 1 second, let's do everything together step by step. Step number 2 is that. This way, you get all the white tier 15s from our boy Doriani. So you always get 3 and you have 1 spare. Go and check your T14s to see if you have any normal ones. I do. Boom, there's 2 more. Reforge, 3 more into 1. There you go. There's 4 whites. Now, I go back to T15s and I type normal. That's step 3. Go and check to see if you have more. And I do. I have a shit ton. So let's grab all of them, apart from the ones that have the cloud on them. Okay? So this is already done. This is already done. All of these are whites. That's step 3. Collect all the whites that you can. Okay? Step 2 is invest in 2 things. The thing number 1 is Orb of Alchemy. 2, 4, 5, 10, 15. I need 15 of these. Orb of Alchemy. Let's get... Can I get 100? Just so I don't think about it. Yes, I can. Okay. We got the alchemies. And the second item that you need to invest in is an omen. The omen that's called Sinistral Alchemy. For those who know, you know. Omen of Sinistral Alchemy right there. For those of you who know, you know where I'm going with this. For those of you who don't, this is what I'm trying to show you to see how I'm optimizing my maps so you can stop dying in them. You don't, there's literally no reason to go 0 portals on your maps. Give yourself a chance to die and whatever. Anyway, so Omen of Sinistral, we have 5, 10, 15 maps, so I have 1, I need 14 more. You saw the Orb of Alchemy costed absolutely nothing. We go to the Omens and we find the Sinistral, not the Dextral. Very, very important. I'll explain why, obviously. But the Sinistral one is the one that we want. And we need 14 of these. And that is going to cost us 70 Exalted. Easy peasy. There you go. Now, why do we do this? Because whenever you click on this omen, you're going to see that it's going to glow in red, orange, or whatever you want to call this color, okay? We're going to click on all of them. We want all of them to glow. Now, when I pick up the Orb of Alchemy and I start hitting every single map, it's going to consume every single omen each time for each map. That's why we have 15 and 15, okay? Let me not confuse you with these. Let's do this. There you go. We need 15, okay? The reason why we're doing it is what the omen is saying here is saying Orb of Alchemy. The next time that you use an alchemy orb, it's going to result in the maximum number of prefixes of the prefix modifiers. For anybody who doesn't know what prefix is the 3 top mods of your gear and suffix is the bottom ones. On mapping though, what we usually call them, prefixes are the positive modifiers, things like quantity of items, rarity, you can find gold, experience gain, more monsters. These stuff are considered as positive. And the suffixes are the shit that get you killed. The bad stuff. So I think you're getting where we're going with this. This is going to roll the maximum number of prefix modifiers. So it's going to juice up your maps with good shit. Of course, you can get unlucky and get a few suffixes, but it's not going to be as what you were doing so far with transmutation, augmentation, into regal, into slapping them with a shit ton of exalted orbs. Okay? It's better chances. And see it now together. Okay? So we hold down shift on PC. I don't know with console. Hold down shift and we start hitting all of these. Look at the omens disappearing. Don't forget you need to click them so you can make them active. And let's look at what we crafted. Rarity, additional packs, number of monsters. 3 good stuff, 1 bad. Not bad, right? Then we have rarity, number of monsters, number of rare monsters. Perfect, and 1 bad. Not bad. Magic, pack, rare, 1 bad. There you go. You see? There's a pattern. 3 good, 1 bad. 3 good, 1 bad. Instead of getting 2 bad, 2 good, or 3 bad, 1 good, and just brick your maps. So this one, look at this. Quantity, rarity, number of monster packs, magic monsters, number of rares, and just 1 bad. So that's 5 good, 1 bad. This is an insane map right there. This is okay, 3 to 1. This is 4 good, 1 bad. Ignited, yeah, sure, but again, it's fine. Okay. So this is the first part. I think you guys get the point with what we just did. Okay? Now let's go one step deeper into the end game. And this, parenthesis, this is not recommended for everybody. The next point is depending on how strong you feel. How strong you feel with your build. So the option that you have here, you guessed it, is since we have 2 revivals available, we can hit it one more time with Exalted. There's absolutely no extra reason to do so, but the more you hit them, the more waystone drop chance you're going to get, which is going to help you sustain your maps. If you don't have any issues with sustaining your maps, you can skip this step. And personally, I'm going to skip this step because I want to chill a little bit more in the maps, okay? But you can always exalt them one more time and allow yourself to be able to revive at least 1 time. I'm going to keep them like this because it's fine. It is what it is, okay? Actually, this one I'm not going to touch for sure. The quantity, the rarities I'm not going to touch. If I have a map that feels underwhelming, like this one, there's nothing very good on it, I'm going to hit it with Exalted once. And you see, it gave me an additional bad suffix. So that's why I'm saying be careful what you do and how you hit them, okay? But the next step, which is deeper into the end game, is distilling them. That's the ultimate juiciness right here. These are the distilled emotions for anybody who doesn't know. The distilled emotions are not just there for decoration. We need them for 2 main things that I know of. Thing number 1 is anointing your amulet with the distilled emotions. But thing number 2, which is the most important one in my eyes, is you add these distilled emotions into your maps. And what happens is, yes, your maps become more difficult because the fog is going to surround the area like this. You see the 2 differences of the waystones. This is clean, this isn't. There's a little foggy thing going on there. That's what's gonna actually distill that, and it's gonna create the fogginess, and it's gonna become delirious. As you see here, you're gonna start seeing illusions. You're gonna see more monsters. They're gonna come to you. The longer you go in, the deeper you get into the fog, the tougher they're gonna become, the more hard it's gonna be. But it's nothing crazy. The way that they explained it here, it sounds a little bit dramatic, but it isn't, okay? But the reason why we care about this, yes, it's gonna make the maps harder, but also it's gonna make them what we call juicier, okay? So things that are easy, I'm gonna find easy maps now. This, for example. The bad effect here is not that bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to distill this bad boy. And what I'm going to do is the two ones that I absolutely love using is A, distilled guilt, and B, distilled paranoia. And how you do this is you right click on them and you're going to see this little window. Then you need to take your little waystone right here, or just control it and it's going to go. And then you start using the ones that you like, okay? I usually put 3 guilt because this is going to increase my pack size by 24%. Why I do that is because if I farm experience and I want to like level up faster and I'm juicing my maps and my towers with experience, this is the one I go for, because the more pack sizes, the more packs, the more experience that you get. But since this doesn't have experience, I'm not going to go for this. I don't want to waste these. There's no reason to go for this one. I can use paranoia. This is my second favorite because it gives you 45% more rares. The more rares exist, the more loot you get, right? Then a lot of people, as you can see in chat, are using the red ones as well. The red ones are the eerie, and the eerie gives you magic monsters as well. You can go with 1 eerie, like Melkor is saying, or 2 Eries and 1 pink, or 1 and 2, depending on what you can afford. But this is the ultimate juiciness. Let's do 1 so you can see it. There it is. More rares. Boom. It became cloudy. Okay? Yeah, and then the rest, but again, I don't want to explain every single one of them. The main 2 that I'm using, I don't know what everybody else in chat is doing, but the main 2 that I'm using is guilt and paranoia. I use paranoia with my maps like quantity of items and rarity, which is what we're going to do right now. Let's do it together. Quantity of items, rarity, there we go. Paranoia on them for more rares. Do I have more? Yes, I do. There it is, another one. Paranoia, no second thought there. This is the best one for me. These 2 maps, I'm going to go for as much quantity and as much rarity as possible, because this is the maps that I'm going to use to try and get good loot, okay? Then the distilled guilt, I'm going to use it whenever I'm trying to grind experience. That's it. So that's the 4th step of juicing your maps. And there's one more step that you can avoid if you want to. But the last step is valing the shit out of your maps. Once you have distilled them or not distilled them, whatever you want to do, you can val them. Why would you want to val them is because of one positive thing. You can get your T15 maps to T16 by valing them, if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, it's going to brick it. What I mean by brick it is, let's say if you're targeting quantity or rarity of items, if you do Val Orb on it, it might actually destroy your modifiers and give you something completely random, something that you don't care about, right? So just letting you know. But also, there's a good side about this, because the maps that mean absolutely nothing to me, for example, I'm going to show you right now, these 4, let's just take these 4 as an example. It doesn't have experience. Or yeah, the other negative is it can either change your mods or it can drop to a tier 14 and keep its mods. And then you decide if you want to run it or not. But just to keep things simple is these 4 mods don't have quantity, don't have experience. Actually, this one has rarity. Let's just keep it out of that. Let's see if we have any more useless ones. There and there. There you go. You can understand this better. Okay? So no experience, no quantity, nothing important that I want. I'm actually going to val these. And before I val them, personally, because I have really good gear and I don't care about the maps, I'm going to hit them one more time with Exalted, what I told you before. This is where you take the decision. And I'm going to recheck. Maybe we'll got experience on it or quantity. And we didn't. If we didn't, now is the time to val them. we didn't get lucky with a T16, but let's see if it changed something. No, it didn't. They're still shit. Okay? And shit maps are not bad. Shit maps, you want to put them into a completely different folder right here. And the reason why is because we use those shit maps so we can path into shit areas. So if you want to go to a good tower, but you have like shit little maps along the way, you can use those modifiers to go through them if they're easy. You know? Simple stuff. That's it. Now, I'm going to keep that for another time. That was lesson number 2 of the day. Hopefully it helped anybody who didn't know all of these things. Is there anything that I missed that I usually do? Quantity right there. Gold, whatever. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to avoid distilling the bad maps, of course. There's no reason for me to distill those. But these have rarity, so if they have rarity, they might actually hit something good. So I'm gonna exhaust them, exalt them one more time. Rarity. Yeah, nothing good. We just got suffixes. That's the issue there with this thing, and we're gonna val them. We're doing the same thing. There you go. There's a good example. 2 of them got bricked because they got lowered to tier 14. 1 of them got upgraded to tier 16. Beautiful. And then this one has no change. Then we're going to do exactly the same thing here. Let's hit them with 4 exalted. Again, we didn't get anything good. We val them because they're bad maps. And we got 1 tier 14. Nothing good on it. And we got a tier 16. Nothing good for it. On it. And then, yeah, everything got bricked. We were super unlucky here. But whatever. We got another 2 16 maps. All good. Oh, this is experience. So this is already there. Let's hit it with 1, 2, and last. Not bad. I'm going to use this one. So with this one now that it's experience, you know it. We said it before. We go to our delirium stash. We find our greed. Nope, our guilt. And we add some pack size on the experience. And this becomes a good, juicy map that we're going to run on our towers with experience. That's it. Can we clip a small version of whatever we just did now, please? Icy, Happy, whoever's available. Just clip that so I know then to go and find the section so I can clip the entire thing and then I'm going to edit it. Please. I'm asking because you can get T14 with eye level 81 and T15 with eye level 79, so you can get less XP from a T15. True. Not too much at once. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yes, Alex. Yes. Because the higher the tier is, the higher the area level is. But again, you want to also see what you're doing here. So let me see. What do we have? Do we have any XP stuff going on? Do I have any nexuses maybe so I can show you? I've got some experience here. Oh, there you go. Okay. Maybe we hit something here. No. Fortunately, I don't have a +1 here. Maybe I have 1 saved. Yes, I do have 2 of them. Perfect. There you go. This one has a +1 and irradiated. So for this one, for example, there's experience. I'm going to use the big experience one that we just crafted. This one right here. Easy XP now. Right. That's going to be a level 81. And the reason it's going to be level 81 is because we just use a T15 map. If I use the T16 map, it would have been a level 82, but I doubt it's going to give me more XP than the juiced up map that we just added, because this one is going to add 30% more experience, and it has the delirium with the extra pack size. And also look at that. We only had like 50-something% experience, and now it's at 113. Don't forget about this node right here. This is big, guys. Unstable energies. This can give you more experience gain whenever you're juicing your stuff, but also it can hit on the negatives as well. Map juicing. Okay, cool. I'm going to save that one. Thank you, Icy. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Been nice staying. Take care, people. You too, Baka. Appreciate you being here, bro. What is your ritual? There it is, bro. And corrupt to 19 max life reduced is good. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Derm. It's a good one. Local knowledge, I don't, bro. I don't. I'm not min-maxing it that much. But yeah, it's really good. Idzov, welcome in. Maybe I can take away something and just get that and not think about it, because I don't like manually doing anything, bro, in the game. Local knowledge is bait. Yeah, I cannot manually change anything, bro. I hate manually changing anything in this game. Like taking away a support gem for another gem or whatever. I don't like doing stuff like that. Call me lazy, call me whatever, but I just can't. I cannot every single time I try to map, look at the biome so I know if I'm gonna get local knowledge or not. I can't do that, and that's the most effective way of doing it. The only way, if you guys can tell me that it's actually worth running it 24/7, then I'm gonna drop something else and have it constantly. Would it be worth dropping 4% pack size for that node? Do you think that's worth it? 24/7 though. I'm not gonna do the manual work. Just saying it from now. On what on biomes it is, but bricks. Why does it brick something though? It's just either you have it or you don't have it. It gives you this or it doesn't. It doesn't give you anything negative. You just lose 3%. Yeah, I don't get the bricking part as well. The weights change. Aha. So instead of getting something better, it's gonna put the effort to drop, let's say, barriers or inscribed ultimatums. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, and the gold as well. Got it, bro. Nice, okay. That's good info to know. So, as I said, I was right. The most effective and best way to use it is on that one map node, which, if I'm not mistaken, is water, right? Yeah, I guess water and maybe forest, maybe. But I guess the basic currency is the one that you want, right? Yeah, water is the best one. You got the mirror drop on the swamp biome. Yeah, but is it local knowledge or was it the wisp and the combination of that? Because it's not like you were just doing stuff and you got it. It was wisp that got you the mirror, right? But again, I don't think the mirror is an effective currency that you can grind, bro. I think it's a once in a lifetime thing, maybe. Or once in like, I don't know, 100,000 players. I don't think local knowledge is the one that dropped you the mirror. That's my logic behind it. I don't know. Yeah, mirror a day keeps poverty away. Bro, a mirror away keeps RMT away. What? If you have a mirror a day, you can single-handedly destroy RMT, bro. Bazaar, to be honest, man, I don't see mirror as something that exists in the game as a currency. Like, if I get it, I'm gonna be happy that I've seen it drop. It's like an achievement almost, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with a mirror. Like, obviously it's gonna be nice. It's obviously better to get it in the early league. But you know what's gonna happen as well? If you get a mirror in the early league, and then you destroy and you dominate, everybody is gonna be like, yeah, well, you got lucky, man. You got a mirror. Give me the mirror and I can do that. You know what I mean? Mirror mostly for me is just an achievement, man. Who cares? That's it. And I think if I get mirror at the very start of the league, I'm gonna get bored easier. But it's just me, right? Five years until I found my first one. This was stupid. Luckiest season for me. Yeah. Campaign, I chanced an Astramentis, I remember. I've never dropped a mirror. I've only sold items. Well, that is an even bigger achievement, bro. That's like I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's as if you put John Cena to fight Conor McGregor. You know what I mean? It's a stupid analogy, but I think you're gonna get the point. Like, one person is, I don't know, fake fighting, and the other dude put the effort in. You know what I mean? That's how I see the difference between somebody who finds a mirror and then somebody who actually manages to sell items to achieve, to get mirrors, you know? Exactly, Klima. Welcome back. He calling me fake? Not you, bro. Not you, dude. But I mean, compared to... You get my point, man. Like, imagine if we had the skills and the crafting ability or the patience or the project or the group or whatever it is that people need to achieve that, where you can literally get to the mid of the league and you're selling, like, every single craft is like 150 divines plus. And you get to the point where you've got like a mirror worth of divines. You know what I mean? Hello, my friend. What are you farming right now? Right now, we're just juicing up maps with as much experience as we can get. And we are farming experience, actually. And I don't have any more experience maps. Let's see what we have here. Experience. Bro, experience is one of the hardest mods to find this league. I don't know if it's just me. Are you guys struggling with experience maps as well? Is it just me? What is happening? Me too. Are Sims good XP? No. Unfortunately, they disabled experience in any pinnacle content, and if you die, you don't lose XP either. So Simulacrum doesn't give you any XP. They used to be really good. I remember Hori was actually farming the shit out of them, and I remember you were saying, Hori, that they were really good for XP as well. Yeah, so I guess all of us are struggling there. Okay, then I'm gonna do a T16. What's the softest one that we can do? Temporal Chain. Ugh. Bleed on hit, ignited, extra. This I don't mind. I don't mind the ignited grounds. Chance to poison. That's also ignited grounds. A third ignited grounds? Jesus. Travis. Hello, hello. Used to be good for XP too, since you were farming it anyway. Yeah, true. Cabretti, thank you for the follow as well. I have 2 XP maps if you want. Why don't you keep them for yourself, man? Stun build up. Yeah, why don't you keep them for yourself, bro? Just want to give back for content you provide. Bro, keep them. They're rare. Trust me, you're gonna need them, man, to level up. I've done a lot of experience, but you already gave back. Just the generosity and wanting to give back. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I just want you to have fun, entertain, and learn shit. That's why I'm doing the content. I don't want anything in return. But thank you so much. I'm gonna run the tier 16s, bro. Lightning Spear Amazon. Yes, it was one of my first builds in this league, for sure. Gold found. Now I'm gonna do rarity. 60 magic monsters and pack size. Actually, this could be better. I hate ignited grounds more than temporal chains. I'm the opposite. I don't mind ignited grounds. I just want to see what one looks like when it dings on the ground. Well, all you gotta do, bro, is find somebody who has a mirror, go with them in a map, and let them drop it on the ground, just so you can see it, and yeah, never think about it again. Because again, I've heard like crazy stories of people like after 10 years getting one, 5 years. Blood Hunt, if I'm not mistaken, is close to 140k. Rake's tooltip doesn't really matter because it doesn't count the behind the scenes damage that it does. That's what I like to call it, the bleeding magnitude and everything. But let me just double check. So 33k on Rake and 151k on Blood Hunt. And then take it and log out. No, whatever. Listen to your intrusive thoughts, I guess. According to Happy. How can I get maps that you have? If you're in the guild, man, I always add a lot of maps in the guild. Not the shitty ones. I add like decent maps as well. I have a couple of quantity and rarity juiced up maps for you guys if you want to go and check them out. Whoever's in the guild. There's pretty bad ones as well if you want to experiment. There's some basic ones. Yeah, there's all types. And I think I even added some T16s as well. You can try them out. Oh, there it is. Speed. Look at that. That's what I want from my passive tree, bro. I just need a little bit more speed. That's all I need. I don't know if shimmering is going to help with that. I mean, it's not always that I have full energy shield. Kind of messed up? What did you mess up, bro? The build? Why is this boss still bugged? Can you explain to me? I hit Rake twice and it didn't do anything. Why is he still bugged? I mean, this was happening since day 1 of PoE 2. And he's still here. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Good on you for not taking maps from viewers. Some streamers do that and beg for XP maps and it triggers me so much. Nah, dude. You know, the only time that I'm gonna do that is when I know that the person who's offering me, I know the person is my friend or a mod, or I know that they're min-maxing or they stopped playing and they have some extra. That's the only time that I'm gonna get anything from anyone. But if people are just feeling generous and they don't want to give back or whatever, I never accept any of that, bro. For sure. And especially if the items are rare, like the XP maps. They're not easy to come around. Like whatever I showed you just now with the juiciness of the maps. No. Stun threshold. I hate it, bro. I hate stun threshold. I don't know if I have enough, dude. I don't know if I have enough, bro. Oh, there it is. There, for example, this dude is our main mod. and he's not playing PoE 2 anymore. He's playing Expedition 35 or 33 or whatever number it was. And he's just logging in, giving me shit that I need, and logging out. Thank you for the 2 maps, bro. The stun, I know. I don't know. I went with these notes here before. Ooh, that's not bad, bro. Actually, it looks like it's not bad, but I don't know what's happening with these quarterstaffs here. I'm going to put this at 155, whatever. Then we're going to do this at 100. Yeah, no, okay. Let's do the total. Or, actually, I'm going to try with this first. And then I'm going to try with Elemental. 3 dead stats, I know. But I mean, I like the +7 and the damage here. It's not bad. But there are, yeah, 1 or 2 divines, I would say, bro. We might have still issues with stun. I don't know if that was just the map there, or if we're actually struggling with stun threshold. And physical is low, yeah. Issues with loading screens? No, I don't have any issues. Can an amulet be allocated again after you're already allocated? Yes, apart from corruption, I think. I'm not actually sure. I never tried it on a corrupted amulet. But usually you can. I think if you corrupt an amulet, you cannot... Yeah, you can. No, you can. You can. I don't know what I was thinking. No, if it's corrupted, you cannot anoint it again. Or for the first time. So make sure you anoint it before. And if you want to change anointment, make sure it's not corrupted. Yeah. Damn. I lost that, bro. Okay, let's do this. You can anoint it on PoE 1 if it's corrupted. So it might actually get in the game in the future. If in PoE 1 it's done. At some point people are gonna probably start talking about it. Whenever everything else is said and done. So I'm expecting them to put it in the game eventually. But for now you can't. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the distilled mobs here that are stunning you to oblivion, or if I actually have issues with stun. If I do, I can literally fix it in a second. But I'd rather have the energy shield if it's not a problem with my stun. Because I do have a lot of stun. Whoops. Yeah, they do, but this is what I'm saying. I don't remember if my mod of the map also had stun buildup. That's what I need to remember every single time whenever I have these things happen, which is rare for me to die, but still. I want to know if I need to build a little bit more so I can run these maps without any issues. Like, to be honest, damage is the least of my worries at the moment in the build. Then tankiness, I'm okay. Like, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of hits. I've got like a lot of health. I've got a lot of energy shield, so it's fine. The only 2 things that I'm worried about, is it 2? 3 things that I'm worried about Actually, two things I'm worried about, and one of them is like QOL. The one thing that I'm worried about is Chaos Resistance, which we'll need to upgrade it later on. The second thing that I'm worried about is stun threshold like this, whatever happened before. And the one quality of life that I want to improve is movement speed. But I cannot have everything, right? I need to eventually sacrifice damage, probably. Yeah, probably me too, Felipe, to be honest. That's why I'm saying that maybe I didn't even pay attention to the stun build up on the modifier. I do have a charm for the stun, man. I do have that, not only that, but I do have 140 on the chest, and I've got 314 on the boots. The way that I can solve this is very easy. I drop this node right here, and I take this node right here. Solved. But I do believe it's going to be an overkill. Because I already have a lot of stun threshold. I think it's going to be overkill. That's why I wanted to see if there's a way out of it. Yeah, I believe so as well, Tommy. It's, yeah. To sacrifice some damage for Blink is the one thing that I was thinking about. But in order for that to happen, the damage that we're gonna miss out on is getting rid of Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy. That's it. You guys use stun threshold? To be honest, I didn't target it. It just came with the boots. It was the best boots that we could invest on. I don't actually target it, but to be honest, I had issues before. That's why I kept it and I was okay with it. Like, I had issues to the point where I literally picked an entire cluster of stun threshold, to be honest. And it made a huge difference. So, I'm not sure how you don't have any issues. Also, maximum life plays a role as well, but... yeah, but I do have the stun one. I don't have an issue with the freeze or the slow or any of that. I don't run any maps that have ES recovery, lower ES recovery, yeah. Because when the map doubles suffixes or prefixes, it makes it 100% negative ES recovery. That as well, there's a lot of suffixes that I don't like to run. I don't mind the ignited grounds. Temporal chain is just annoying. It's not bad, you're not going to die from it, but it's just annoying. The elemental penetration one is probably one of the worst ones. Holy shit. The resistance one, the recovery as you said. Stun build up is bad. Did you fix your issues? Yeah, not only the chat, but deleting some folders in the main PoE folder. That's what made the biggest change for me. Wish. Oh, I see. I don't know if you're still here, dude. Oh, you are. Bro, you remember you told me that I should do a wish list? I did. I completely forgot to tell you about it. I did. I added it on stream. A wish list from Throne. I do have a couple of things in there. Oh yeah, we did that as well, Wish. Yeah. Changing the sound channels to low. That's a good change. Full screen also helps with FPS. But the biggest change that I did was in the PoE2 folders in the shader cache. That's insane. I'd never stutter anymore. If you remove Deadly Herald, you can get Blink. Oh, true.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh, darn. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Folder cache? Yeah, check this one out. That one. Psycho God did the command. Right below you, Quaddle. That video. Check that one. Bro, honestly, every single person that done it and checked it and whatever, they confirmed that it works. Also, /clear in your chat works as well, yeah. Like every now and then. Whoops. /clear works too. But yeah, I see, finally. We did it. Go and check it out. Check what I put in. I put some cool stuff in there. Oh, we got an experience one. Ooh, second experience one. Never mind. I'm getting happy for absolutely no reason. Happy gave us these too. I thought that I found them. Why does my brain do these things? It's as if there's a little Scorp working in my brain who's trolling the shit out of me, bro. Like, he's like, oh my god, we found them. It was like, the idiot. And then I remember what happens, like immediately. I'm like, what? Before I finish my laugh, I remember what happens. So it completely cuts my wings. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're right, actually. We can look for an amulet that has spell damage, maximum life, level of melee skills, and then maybe spirit. What do we lose with this? Oh, we lose a little bit of everything resistance wise. They low-key annoying. They are, John Anthony. They are annoying. Those are price fixers, brother. Yes, dude. Attribute stacking, gemling. Pretty dead, I would say. Wishless vacation. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people don't want to buy me... like the technology. They want to just help me relax. I don't know. Before full release of the game, yeah, for sure. I just put whatever random thing I can think of. Let's go for an amulet, you guys. Let me see what is available. Okay, I'm not saying I'm gonna buy one, but that's a really good solution there, Emperor. Blink is magic. Nah, Blink isn't. It's really good, bro. I think it's also going to save me for the stun threshold BS that we're dealing with. So spell damage, I'm going to try and be greedy here. We're going to go for spell damage. We need melee skills, preferably 3. This over 20 if possible. We do need some elemental resistance. Just whatever is going to cap us. 10. Yeah, 10% is fine. Above 10%, we need spirit. And I need to calculate how much spirit I need. We have no spirit on this one. So if I take away Deadly Herald, we have 20. So we need 40 spirit. So we need 40 spirit. All right, let's click and see. This is going to be insane. Yeah, 2 results. God damn, dude. And what am I even missing here? What else do I have? I'm gonna miss strength and maximum life. Anyone has any suggestions here of what we can take away? Because it's... Bruh. It's big. 80 divine is too much, man. And there's like 2 dead mons in here that I don't care about already. Like, I don't care about the strength. I'm going to figure out the attributes at some point. It's going to be fine. But missing out on maximum life and spell damage, that's going to hurt. Yeah, can I try 2? That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. It's still, no. It's still only those two. Why don't you go beacon? Because I don't think blink is worth that much damage decrease, bro. 3 levels of melee skills, 82 maximum life, an ice scale with maximum life, and spell damage. All of these are going to go down the toilet for getting penetration, elemental penetration, which is going to help for sure. But we do have some penetration now. So I don't think it's worth going for the beacon. Price is so crazy, yeah. Don't know if it helps with rake. What? Helps with rake? What's going to help here with rake is going to be maximum life, 3 levels of all melee skills, and spell damage. Do you want to see what a spirit one does? No, I'm trying to keep as many mods of this amulet as possible on a new one, and also add 40 spirit. Oh, the penetration. Yeah, exactly. So what you're saying is I can manually change the amulet whenever I'm bossing from beacon to this one. I can also do the body armor, actually. 1 second. I'm running the same build. Dead epic. I got an amulet for you, boss. Nah, dude. If you've got an amulet for me, that means that it can be sold for a shit ton. Okay? So don't worry about it. I'm just trying to be greedy here. I want to try and preserve as much as I can of the stats, but also get myself blink. That's what I want to do. At base is 267. That's crazy, bro. That's big damage right there. Huge damage. Mine is 136, but my flex is that my lightning spear is 140. It's still 40. Yeah, that could do as well, Fabs. We can try that as well. Drop the spell damage. That's the only way. But one second. What if we try something with the body armor? What do we need here? Wait, who's trading me? Bro, that's insane. Wait, who is this? Who's Light Serpent? Whoever you are, you're insane for giving me this. But just letting you know, I'm not going to be able to wear this because I need energy shield. Because of my ascendancy node that gives me 100% maximum life from energy shield. So this is not going to be good for my build. But let me just try it out. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll give it back. I don't want this. Just letting you know. Don't go anywhere. I'm giving this back. Let's see how much I drop here. Yeah, you see? I'm dropping... Bro. 2,400 life from 3.3. I'm losing 1,000 HP and almost 2k energy shield. It's a badass body armor. 100%. Not worth it though. Amazing stuff. But you get evasion? My build is not based on evasion, bro. Yeah, no. Insane body armor, bro. But thanks. It's all good. Thank you, brother. Lightning Spear 117. Damn. Damn, dude. Wait, you're playing with the with this? How is your Bloodhound at 267? What I say, try an amulet on to see kind of what will happen. POB sucks with this build. True. Try the command IGN, Dead Epic. You can find my IGN. Help me, I had it. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see it. Did you solve it? Yeah, sorry, I just saw it now, your message link. Okay, you got him back. Okay, good. Thank you for that, Klima. My rake right now is at 136k. We one-shot Arbiter. I don't know how to tell you what damage we do, but yeah. I fixed it. Thank you, Happy. Damn, I didn't see that. Try reducing 30 spirit and get the 10 from explicit is what actually Fabs was saying as well. Don't know, you have 140 on the toolbar. I'm pretty sure I have pretty much the same skill tree. I'm not sure if it's glitched or if you're not using the same support gems. Oh, Merc Epic. Hello there, dude. Hello, my friend. You can actually, instead of just whispering me, add me to your friends, bro, so you can join the hideout. Yeah, it should be on the max roll build Fallout. The one that you got, but with spirit. How much spirit is it going to be on, Hori? Instead of the 2 sockets, you mean? Yeah, we could do that. I changed it. It's all good. It's that. Scorp_lich. It's correct. Sigma, dude, what's up, my man? Oh, what do we have here? One sec. Oh, this is still a hybrid. This wouldn't help me again. That's gonna drop like a ton. 3 levels, spell, maximum mana. Meh. Spirit, fire, res. What about this? Bro, insane amulets. But I think we can think of something smart, okay? Instead of giving me these, try and sell them, brother. Thank you so much for being this generous, okay? Thank you so very much, dude. Really appreciate the generosity and trying to take care of me and everything. Also, you look badass. Why do you look badass, bro? You look insanely cool. What is this? Insane, bro. Insane. I would love to see your build. If you have your ninja or whatever, send it over, man. I love reviewing builds and looking at what different people do. Tune in for a quick min between meetings. Wish, it was awesome having you here, bro. Thank you. 142k, I only have like 20. Check out my build, man. It's gonna help you out for sure. I don't know if the support gems you guys are running are the same. Haven't seen you in a while. I know, man. How are you doing? Scorp Blood? No, Scorp Lich. Yeah, it's the correct one. Yeah. This is what I'm running as gear. Oh, you're not registered in PoE2 Ninja then. Dead Epic and Blaximus, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. How do I see your build? You type in build in the commands. Okay, here we go. So you've got the same as mine. Excellent. 12 spirit. Oh, you're running, wait, the Wrath Pith. Okay, so you've got 12 spirit on that, 25 spell damage, 38 maximum. So I do have more life, like 50 more life in here. So that's a reduction of damage for you. I've got 3% more spell. I'm trying to figure out how you're dealing so much damage. You've got, though, 23% critical. Okay, that's big. 149 maximum. Here is where you cover that 50 maximum life difference that we have between our amulets. Right here. Okay. 37, 33. Holy shit, that's a big boy ingenuity belt. Let's go, man. And triple slot. Oh, no, I know how the build works, bro. I know 100% how the build works. I'm trying to figure out how you have like double my blood hunt, where you have almost the same build. It's those rings. I didn't get the chance to see the rings. Do melee skills for Rake, or is it working for Lightning Spear too? No, melee skills is for Rake. I'm pretty sure the Lightning Spear... Yeah, Lightning Spear is not melee. Just the rings, bro. Just the rings I haven't seen, and the gloves. Yeah, your Tangle Tongue, okay, is the double one. Yeah, triple flat. I've got triple flat. Yours isn't that much bigger. Your lightning damage is huge. My physical is matching that, though. Oh, you do have 2 more. Yeah, I don't have the 2 levels of skills here. That's why, chat. Yo, yesterday we had 160 of Bloodhound. We dropped because of the levels. That's why. Because we needed the attributes. That's a big difference there. There you go. But let's see. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm taking back everything. I'm taking back everything. What is this, bro? What? T9998. Oh, man. 998 on the prefixes here. Damn, that's a big-ass ring. And you've got a big-ass second ring, 989. Told you it's the rings. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. That's why I wanted to see them again. Insane rings, dude. Insane. You crafted both? We're thinking almost alike, but I'm lacking the skill of crafting. But I'm thinking about doing the same thing, potentially. That's why I'm stacking these. But, yeah. Good gear, brother. Good gear. Let's go back to our broke-ass gear and try and find something here. So we need to do Amulet. We need to do, like Fabs suggested first, we do Spirit. Instead of doing 40, you said we do 30 or something like that, and we do Spirit as the implicit. What was it called? Lunar? Lunar Amulet? We're targeting the base here. Oh, is it solar? Solar. And then I'm gonna try what Happy said. Wait, then we need maximum life. Mirror tier ring, yeah. 1 second. Maximum life. Yeah, we've got that. Then spell damage. Then melee skills. We have 3. We've got 4 results. No, it's still not working, guys. 36 with 13. That's going to be 40. Yeah, this is going to work. But again, it's a 80 divines. No maximum life on this as well. Still doesn't work. What did you say? You said something about corrupting the helmet that I'm wearing. What if I do 25 then? No, same shitty result. Doesn't work either way. For the spirit, yeah. What wings are those? Dead Epic, what wings are those? People are asking over on the YouTube stream. You can check my IGN with a command. And Frames, send me your rings. Yeah, we could do with 2. I don't know if it's worth. You get them from mystery box. Oh. Oh, you cannot actually buy them? You don't know how? Hold Alt and Control whenever you whisper me. Drop the spell damage. I don't have any spell damage, bruh. You want me to take it away? You mean? Like, I mean, I don't know if the damage decrease is worth it, bro. No. I just want to see them, bro. You buy the box. No, I mean, you cannot specifically target the wings, Kenza. I mean, you cannot click on the wings and purchase them that way. You need to be lucky enough to find them. Is that what you're saying? Worth the stats, exactly. Holy Christ. Bro, how are you guys getting these kind of rings? Did you craft these as well? I need to get into crafting, bro. Okay, this one has like too much mana stuff going on here. Bro, that's insane. 9, 8, 7. 7 on the strength as well. 8, 9, 6 on cold. But still 8 on the strength. There are a few wings, I see. When you say crafting, what do you mean gambling? I need to get luckier. Crazy rings there, dude. Nice. Blood Schlank, what are we doing? How is it even possible? I'll show you, Dance. You're not the only one asking me this about Lightning Spear. I'm going to show you exactly what I've done to get it, okay? And I'll tell you where I came from and how we ended up there. Just give me 1 second. Let me just spend a few more minutes being jealous on everybody else's rings. And then we're going to look at my build. Okay, so this is your entire build you're showing. So you chose the 2 sockets like I did. Smart man. Headhunters. Nice. Tango Tongue with 2 sockets. I might actually try and do that as well eventually for the critical damage bonus. You've got definitely lower energy shield than mine, but you're covering that with the maximum life. Not bad. And you've got the chaos. Definitely yours. I would go with yours rather than mine. Like, I'm going to drop the energy shield, cover that with maximum life, take away the stun threshold, and go for chaos. Smart. I like this. I'm going to pin this right now, actually. See if we can fix something with chaos. Your gloves, double instead of triple flat, but it's a 7 and an 8. You've got a tier 9 on maximum life. Good stuff there, bro. Nice. Nice gloves. You're also missing the melee. Then we've got here the boots, a shit ton of maximum life here as well. And you're focusing on rarity, I see. Get over here! Nice. Wait, you don't have any stun threshold. Do you have any issues with stun threshold? New Badger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, brother. 37 rarity, damn. Spell, max life. Oh, you went with the increased percentage. How much does that give? Rip the melee for me. It's fine. It's fine. I run triple charm with stun charm. So triple of this, bro. Triple this. It's about 230 life. Is it? Probably it's more expensive though. All right, let's see the rings. Did you buy or craft? Have you considered buying a level 21 gem? I have, but I've been lazy. That's 125 divines of rings. Crazy frames. What about you, Schlank? Are these crafted or bought? That's my first question to you. Bought the triple res for 28 divine. Bro, that's not bad. That's a big ass ring, and it's pretty decent for 28 divine. Whittle the bottom 2 and it hit. Nice. That was my first question. My second question is, what is your total rarity? That's my second question. My third question, one on the left was 110 divine. Yeah, this looks like a big one with the rarity. It's fully maxed. 100% on the dot. Beautiful, dude. The third question, you answered it about stun. I forgot to pin this. Did I have... And you're fully capped with all resistances, I can tell, I think. And your chaos is like what? 30... Yeah, 31? 31% chaos? Yes, Corey, yes. We got into that. I am looking for new rings, of course. I mean, my rings are not the best. They're not bad, but they're not the best. Look at my rings compared to you guys. Look at this. This is my first ring, and this is my second ring. Not very good, but still okay-ish. Lucky number on the ES. Yeah, true. 55 on Chaos? Where does that extra come from? 10% is from the campaign. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the Chaos here. I didn't see the Chaos on the gloves. Holy shit. These gloves just became a lot better. I didn't see that. Okay. 24, that's 45. And then you should have 10 from the campaign. Yeah. Okay. So you said 55. Yeah, that's correct. Maths. Your left ring is very good. Yeah, this one is not bad. Dexterity could have been a little bit higher. We've got 997 on the triple flat, 8 on the fire resistance, but then dexterity is T4, you know? But yeah, this one needs to get, it needs to go, bro. Max life percentage is ideal instead of compared to flat. Yeah, but it's probably more expensive. Better than mine on flat. Hell yeah, that's good to know. Right, show me. Dead Epic, what are you doing? Hello, someone free? Somebody saying in Go chat? Oh yeah, I wanted to show somebody. Give me 1 second. I promise I'm gonna show how I got my lightning damage there. Give me one second. When we started this build, for anybody who was asking me, how the hell do you have 140k? When we started the build, we had 47k, if you guys don't remember, right? 47k. The way that we did this is we changed our support gems. So we don't have the standard ones. I have Primal Armament and Deliberation that increase your damage by a shit ton. So if I take away Deliberation, we're dropping to 118. If I take away Primal Armament, we're down below 100k. So these two are big. Big, okay? Second thing that we did is we focused on weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. What that allowed us to do is get the bleeding magnitudes for the bosses as weapon set 2 for our Rake Blood Hunt combo to one-shot all bosses, T4 Arbiter included. But also what it helped us do is invest the 24 points on mapping for Exposed to the Storm, Wild Storm, so we can increase the damage of our Lightning Spear. And then I also added Patient Barrier and a couple of defensive notes here for this for the mapping, which is why we have the Energy Shield to 3600 almost. That's basically it. That's how I got my Lightning Spear to what we have it right now. Okay, let's go. Show me. What do we have? I really like this robe. I'm going to try this robe in a second. And sold it. Totally forgot to check if I can use it. I had this happen to me before, tell us. What a ring. 996. Definitely better than mine. Lightning resistance on that bad boy. What am I going to lose though? Fire, cold, lightning I have on this. This one gives me only lightning, so I'm definitely going to lose. Wait. I cannot have this on. Schlankies, can you please send me your chest piece so I can have it? So I can have it on chat, so I don't have this pinned. Anyway, let me keep looking at this ring. All reses. So 1 second. Let me pin this ring. Give me 1 second, Mr. Epic. Thank you, dude. Thanks. So if I remove this, we're dropping significantly. 11%. If we add that, our Ingenuity belt is gonna hit it with 30%. I don't know if that's gonna cap, but it's definitely a better ring than mine, I think. Shit, I lost it. All right, Epic, can I equip it just to see? That has 9% increased maximum life is a total of 248 life added if you have around 35k. I see. 3500, sorry. So maybe maximum life is the way to go. Not maybe, it is. Yeah, Epic, can you show me that ring again, bro? Can I equip it real quick so I can see if it covers? Ooh, close. Very close, actually. And you know what the bad part is? Is that I'm over capped with lightning, and I don't have anything that I want to change that has lightning. What if I swap these two? Because this one gives me left 35%. Yeah, not much difference. How's my... Oh my god, look at my damage increase. 174k compared to 142, man. Oh my god. Anyway, you're just teasing me now. Here you go. Get it back. I'm gonna try and figure things out. Put those 3 points on Herald. You think so? You think it's gonna be better? Right now you can min-max the gear. Yeah, but the problem is that I need divines to do that. And I've used all of my divines for the remaining 8 builds that we have. So I can get them to a point where I could do the guides. Are you in a guild? Yeah, we have our own community guild, bro. Just want to see damage. I think it's going to be more accurate if we do it on POB, to be honest. But what I could change is... Damn, that ring. How much does that ring cost, by the way? Just so I can have an approximate figure in my mind. Epic. No, it's not our ring. It's Epic's ring, and he just gave me so I can see the damage difference and all that stuff. It's not a ring that I own. That was a huge jump in damage. It is, yeah. But again, it costs a pretty penny, man. Finally got 100k on my LS. Let's go, dude. There we go. What did it go to? I missed it. It went from 142 to 174k on Lightning Spear, and this went to 164 Blood Hunt. Insane ring, bro. Insane ring. Unfortunately, it's too expensive. Can you price check? Sure. Taking away the rarity, it's too high. 110 divine, bro. Without the cold resistance, without the rarity, by the way. 175 divines for the ring that I just added. I'm poor again. It's fine. You hit 100k, bro. I prefer it glitched. I prefer it. They're increasing the... it's so good. They're updating everything. It's really good. They have updates every 2 days, bro. They're trying to do it better and better every single time. Bro, guys, you gotta stop giving me rings. You're just teasing me at this point. I mean, I am pretty sure that a good 30% of everyone in this chat has better rings than me. But yeah, I can try it. Let's do it. Last one, okay? Come to the hideout if we're friends. If you accept me, nah, there's no chance. I don't believe that. You definitely have better rings than me. ZT Pains, not sure who you are in chat, but come over to the hideout. If you don't have me as friends, just I'm gonna invite you or whatever. Let's go. How much does it increase? To 320k, I think, is the highest that I've seen. All right, let's try the last one. Last ring here, guys, okay? Last one I'm trying. Look at this bad boy. Holy shit, 978. Not bad. Previous one was definitely better, but this is really, really good. And it covers all resistances as well. Yeah, I only need like 4 for cold. This is definitely better than mine as well. And again, look at that jump. 172k and 160 versus 142 and 136. Crazy DPS, man. Yeah, crazy ring, bro. Nice. Another one bites the dust. All right, who was it? Trade me. Where are you? I have 340k with this ring. Yeah, with this and everything else that's better in your build. Anyway, enough. Enough. The build is not working with, I don't know why my damage kind of normal. I'm playing the HP version. How can I boost my damage? Check my guide out, bro. Check the guide. No. We're done. We're done. You're just teasing me right now. Okay, I want to find... Let's see if we can get a body armor. Let's, after all this talk, let's try and do something here. What was the body armor? This. Okay, so a little bit less energy shield. Let's go with 650 here. Let's do maximum life. Try and do like 190 or something. 700 results, okay. Then we need cold fire. Is that what I'm missing out on? Yeah, cold fire. Cold around, what do we need here? 37. Yeah, it's about it. So 35. Then fire, what do we need? What do we have? We've got 36. Yeah, we could do 30. And then it had chaos res, if I'm not mistaken. 15 is minimum. There's only one result at 120 divine, bro. 100. Look at this bad boy. Look at this amazing piece of chest, dude. 120 divines. What do I do? Lower the energy shield even more? There's 5, 6, 8, 120. Eight divine, not that bad. 8 divine, but again, the drop of energy shield is quite significant. There's no way that those rings came from the ground. I know, Bazaar, exactly. Take off maximum life, find a 750 ES roll, and use Whittling to get max life. It didn't have sockets though, did it not? Oh yeah, yeah, but it can... Sure, yeah. But I don't think it's gonna go anywhere close to 800. What are you looking for in armor? These stats, exactly what you see. I need maximum life, 35% on cold and fire, and chaos resistance. With Val, maybe. Yeah, crazy ass build, bro. Nice. I'm gonna check it off stream. Really good chest, but again, it's a little bit too low for me at this point. Get a cheap one and divine it? I don't know. I think the best way is what Schlanky's saying. Hybrid max life ES, which would be even better. What do you mean hybrid life and ES? Isn't that what we're doing? Hit me up. I see. Dead Epic. Thank you, dude. Have a good one, man. Have a good day. I see. Okay. I'll check all of that for sure. Crazy stuff. We still have decent DPS, man. Still have decent DPS, but we can definitely min-max in a little bit more and upgrade a lot of stuff. If he has points on that, if not, then is not best the hybrid. Yeah, true, exactly. Oh, you meant go hybrid with max life. Yeah. I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Do better. All right, well, you want flat ES and percentage ES. Ideally, the third prefix would be hybrid max life ES because it doubles down as more ES, which gives you more life on POB. Slightly less. Oh, I see, man. We'll go around 710 with the iron runes, not close to 840, but still 8 divine. Yeah, that's true. Spectral ward? No, I'm not very far from that, I don't think. Where was it? What have you on the gloves? I'll show you in a second. 1 second. Where's spectral ward, by the way? I'm like, I can definitely get it. But I don't know if it's gonna be worth, bro, to be honest. Thank you, Icy. Gloves are these, for anybody who was asking me just now. Just a little tip. Don't look at these gloves and copy paste them. What you want to do is drop one of the 2 attributes or drop the 4 life. And the best thing to get here is melee. Melee levels. Another good mod is critical damage bonus. Don't copy paste these because I just got these because that's what I needed. I needed attributes. Yeah. So, guys, it's time. It's time, baby. It was an insanely amazing stream. Thank you very, very much. But the time is here. I gotta go. End the stream. I'm gonna go eat, spend some time with the missus, rest, relax. And tomorrow we have an even bigger stream. I am planning, just letting you all know, so you're prepared. I'm planning tomorrow to stream from much earlier. So we're gonna have a bigger stream. Instead of 6.5 hours, we could do like 8 hours. Okay? Tomorrow interview, right? Yes, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch it because it's like a showcase for PoE1, you know? And it's also insanely late. It's like 11 p.m. my time. But yeah, anyway. Guys, thank you so very much for being here. Thank you for all the followers. Thank you for all the lurkers. Very, very importantly as well for the chatters. Anybody who subbed or donated. You guys are making the stream possible. I really appreciate you guys. You're entertaining me. I'm doing the best that I can, and we're having a lot of fun. Take care as always. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to none other than Fubgun today, just to change of pace a little bit. Amazing content creator, amazing Path of Exile 1 and 2 player. Insane. For anybody who doesn't know the games, that's the guy that you want to ask, okay? Thank you so very much. Go and show Fabgun some love from the Scorpius community. I'm going to see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.